Good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream. Hi. To anybody new, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. We're working on playing through Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS. We've been working on kind of collecting some weapons in this game's G2 rank, and that just kind of keeps rolling on, which is kind of fun. We're going to be in G3 soon, but we're finding some stuff to collect towards the end of G2 as well. Ranged weapons and all that I haven't gotten to yet. So, we're going to jump on over to the game. First off, I guess I want to thank Ethan for the sub. Cheers, friend. Thank you. That's generous of you. I hope you're doing well this evening. It's good to see you. Then I want to say happy birthday to Shoaib Yunus. I hope I get to do some hunts for you at some point tonight. And then also a soon happy birthday to Ken. Ken Smee, our friend and mod in the chat, is having their birthday in a couple hours here. So happy soon birthday to you. If you're still around at midnight, I'll give you a proper happy birthday. I'm going to say hello to some folks and then we're going to kick things off. We need to do some charm farming to get some armor spheres, but we can also do an expedition or some other stuff to warm up first too. I guess, first off, I want to start with Shoaib. Shoaib, if you'd like to think of a hunt that you'd like me to do in this game, whether it's a monster you want to see or a weapon you'd like to see used or both, I'd love to do that. If it's in a different game, like Portable Third or Free Me Night, I can do that too. I have a Vita here that I can switch to pretty easily, so think on it. Let me know if there's anything you'd like to see. Alright, anyways, hello to Fire Red Pepega, and like I said, Ethan, thanks for the sub. Welcome to Katana and Crystal Time Gear. Welcome to Biotech and Triple X. Welcome to Skiffy. Who else is here? Welcome to Tormello. And Big G Money. Big G Money, if you're still hanging out, rest well tonight. Thanks for dropping by and saying hey. Hello, Novacell. I think that's everybody. If I missed anyone, I'm sorry. Alright. Cool. Well, let's see if there's anything good that we can warm up with in the Everwood here as an expedition. There's a Desert Celtis and a Berserk Tetsukabra. That sounds good to me. I need some regular Celtis materials, I think. I need some Celtis Razorwing. Not sure if I'll get those from Desert Celtis, but that's okay. I haven't fought a Berserk in a little while. I'm going to let you guys choose my weapon for a warm-up expedition. So, if you'd like to choose my weapon for, like I said, a Desert Celtis in the Everwood and a Berserk Tetsukabra at least, go ahead and type _ticket in the chat. Hey Nefudus, it's going good. We're having fun collecting stuff. We made a nice ice bow set last night, which we just need to finish up with some armor spheres. We have there's loads of stuff to do. I'm just having fun. I don't know. I alternate between like grinding really hard hunts over and over, like Garuga and Black Gravios and Desert Celtis Queen. She's not super hard, but grinding her over and over was rough. And then also just like collecting things. And sometimes it's like super fun and sometimes it's like, man, this grind's rough. But I don't know, I like it. I hope you're doing well tonight, Nefudus. My coffee's still too hot to have. Alright, let's see here. Let's go to Sunsung Isle and fish. Hi John, welcome to you. And yeah, show it. But why the buttocks? Damn. How old are you turning? And do you have anything special planned for today? Good old 23. Nice. Hello, Monstropolis. I'm early today by just a little bit. This is like around our usual start time. That's a nice age. I don't know. After a certain point, it's like, oh man, that's a good number. That's a nice number to be. It's just kind of funny. I hope you have a wonderful 23rd year. And I hope it's better than last year for most of us. Fishing in. Yeah, we're gonna try and keep the variety and collection stuff going tonight. I feel like Riss is older than most of the friends in the chat. It's a lot of us are around the same age, but there's outliers. There's people who are younger and there are people who are a lot older. It's neat. Monster Hunter is in a specific age group. It's kind of fun. Or Monster Hunter isn't exclusive to a specific age group, rather. That is true, Ethan, you're right. That's an interesting technicality. I hope your 24th year is better than whatever last year was for most of us. Yeah, luckily it's not a race. Yeah, for real. Who can die the quickest? Who can reach the end? Oh well. Gek would be out kicking asses. I like Gecko. Alright. Let's see what I'm going to use here for this first hunt of the night. Crystal Time Gear, what would you like me to use for a Desert Celtis and a Berserk Tetsukabra? I haven't fought either of these guys in a little bit. I guess I've fought plenty of Desert Celtis indirectly. Is this a multiplayer lobby? It's not a multiplayer lobby. That's a feature called Hunters for Hire, where once you play with people online, they'll hang out in your hub even when you're offline, and you can send them out on little quests. So I just sent one of them out on this little quest. Another quest is already in progress. Sometimes they succeed and they bring back materials. Sometimes they fail and they fail and they bring back other materials. I like that PogChamp. It's so cool. I don't know what it is either. It's like a cat. IG? Alright, let's get it. I'm not going to go with the hard bully. I'm not going to bring the Black Diablos wave. That's too strong. We're going to go with the purple intimate. Get some more use out of this bad boy. Thanks, Skiffy. I'm happy people want to be here and watch. I feel very lucky. We need to make some steak. We were running low on steak yesterday. How many do I have? I still have... I thought it said how many you had in the box. Oh, I have 94 in the box. There we go. Sorry, you guys can't even see what I'm looking at.
So tasty.
These games are fun. Hello, Indigo Yama. How's it going? We're just getting started tonight. If a question about heavy bowgun for you, is it really important to have a Vedic extender using heavy bowgun? It depends on the matchup. I think it's a pretty decent skill where, like, if you feel like you've got your damage in an okay place, like you have your shot type up, and you have, like, or if you need any recoil down skills like that to fire the shot types you're going to be firing, like if you have those out of the way and any damage skills you need, it's like one of the higher value skills right after damage. Like after you've gotten your shot type, oops, and like a weakness exploit or an attack up or something, then a Vedic extender is something that a lot of folks will take. You don't have to. Not every matchup requires it, but enough matchups require it that it's like nice to have, like regularly. Hello, Commander Henkel. Speaking of steaks, what's your favorite cut? You're personally a fan of ribeye? I am a steak, like, beginner. I haven't eaten much steak. Some steaks I don't even like very much. I haven't had a good steak in a while, though. Hey, Frenchie. Good evening to you. Oh, whoops. This isn't where you gotta go, the Everwood. My bad. Also, did we eat? We did not eat yet. All over the place tonight. Yeah, I hope you guys all had nice days today. I thought about grinding some armor spheres up when I got home from work, because I need to grind up a bunch for our bow set, but I was tired, so I didn't. We're going to grind them periodically throughout the night. We'll probably end up putting on some other music. It was yeah, I could tell you were bored today, Frenchie. I'm sorry. I wish I'd been home. I would have, like, streamed or something. Like, done something. That's, like, the only thing I can think of to help. Yeah, I'm sorry you felt like that today. I have a day off tomorrow. I get that feeling though, Frenchie. Sometimes on my days off, I'll have like these ideas of things I could do, and I just don't feel like doing them, and I just lay around. I'm like, ugh, what a waste of a day off. So I know how that feels. Usually 1 or 2 good things happening in the day, though, helps it feel a little better. You just played 3U the majority of the day? That sounds nice. We have a couple folks in chat who are just starting 3 Ultimate as of yesterday. Crystal and Ken. I know you've been working on it for a little while, Fire Red Pepiga. Was secretly hoping they would have called you into work today. Did you want that more of that sweet OT? You played something that isn't Rise or GU? Did you now? Never again. I've done that a couple times. Not at this recent job, Frenchie, but at my last job, there were a couple times where I like committed to like a week or two around the holidays usually of just like cranking overtime, and it's something where you do it and you're like, never again. There was one time where I took over like another manager's responsibilities for a couple weeks and tried to do like scheduling and ordering and like stocking and stuff. That's a big Celtis. And it was just the worst. It was just the worst. That's a huge Celtis. Get down here. Any chance one of these days we could do 3U on Citra? I don't have the ability to play Citra. My PC can't do that. I don't have a gaming PC. So other people might be able to, but I can't. Ow. Help, it's cold here. What's cold for you, lass? Also, welcome. Yeah, seeing how much goes to taxes always is kind of crappy. I want my red buff. I don't know, lass. I just felt like giving a couple people VIP today, so I did. You're a punk, Celtis. Get down here. Hello, Dissentus. Welcome. Welcome to you. Thank you. That made you happy? Good. I'm glad. I gave out VIP to a couple people who have been in the chat very, very frequently for a long time. I have more spots, but I don't want to make it like a big deal, so I just gave it out to some folks who I know are here like basically all the time. Just thanks for being here so much. Now the chat looks like VIP only. That's not the intention. Thank you for making us some lovely emotes to send us. I should have done yours a while ago. Hello, Nika Fiore. Welcome to you. I don't want it to be like a slight on anybody. I have more VIP stuff I might do eventually. I just don't want to put too many in all at once, because then like everybody's VIP and it's a big deal. Do you allow people to join you in hunts? Every once in a while we do multiplayer streams, but it's not very frequent. For the most part, I'm trying to practice the weapons on my own, so I don't like doing multiplayer too much. This Celtis is giving me a surprising amount of issues. It is. It's Shoaib Yunus's birthday today, and it's going to be Ken's birthday in a couple hours, too. I already missed my anti-para set. That's what I should have brought out to this thing. I always feel bad. I always feel weird when someone gets a gift sub on their birthday because, like, it's supposed to be nice for them, but it's also giving to me too. Thank you, Frenchie, and I hope you enjoyed the gift sub show. I don't know how to feel about that sometimes. I'm like, it's not supposed to be for me. It's supposed to be for Shoaib. Shoaib, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing courtesy of Frenchie. Thank you, Frenchie. That's like if somebody gave, like, it's weird. It's like if somebody gave someone a birthday gift and, like, you took part of it. That's how I feel. I feel like a birthday robber. I'm, like, taking part of Shoaib's birthday gift. I don't know where the Celtis went. Gotta get my birthday cut. I know, Skip. I know it's not a big deal. It just feels weird sometimes. We got a Poogie. I don't think I've gotten that one before, have I? Oh, never mind, I have. I'd forgotten I got that one before. Time to find our Celtis. But yeah, to both Shoaib and Ken, if there's some kind of hunt or weapon you'd like to see, let me know. I would love to do some kind of a hunt for you. That would just be interesting for you to watch or fun for you to watch. Yep, the Poogies get into all sorts of trouble in the Everwood. It's a good thing we're coming along to help them. It probably went back to like the first area or something. That's why I leave the emote points on those so people can buy emotes. Otherwise I would have gotten rid of those by now. He's back at the beginning. We're going to Farcast back because I'm lazy. Oh, hey, more supplies. Nice. Yeah, the stream points are nuts. People just save those up because there's nothing to spend them on. I guess people save up the beans too. I didn't kill the Celtis, did I? No, I didn't. He just flew away. I don't know where he went. I've lost my Celtis. I should have paintballed him. I really need to make that, like, auto-tracker set for the Everwood. Auto-tracker fortify set. There he is. It's 64 Fahrenheit there. It's very cold. It's 19 Fahrenheit where I am here today. Where my girlfriend lives, which is a little further north, is like 15 Fahrenheit. Have you dabbled in predictions yet? I've not. I know folks really like the whole like gambling aspect of it. I don't have any like, I don't really want to put a whole lot of weight into the Twitch points. And I also don't really like the gambling, although folks seem to really like that. Did I forget to paintball it again? Oh, you're right, Game God, my fiance. I'm still getting used to saying that. Gamble time? No. I don't know. You proposed? I did, a week or two ago. I don't know where the Celtics went. God damn. I didn't learn my lesson. Congrats, man. That's huge. Thanks. It's something I've waited to do for a while now. Waited and wanted to do for a while now. Thanks, Lass. It's exciting. Stream wedding. So, because we live in the current year with all of our lovely pandemic things going on, there probably will be a stream for the wedding. I probably won't share it with you guys, though. Maybe I'll give you a screen cap or two from it. It'll be for, like, family members who can't come and visit. Did I give her a Fatalis Eye ring? I did not, no. Thanks, Neff. Hi, Parsec. Give wedding stream. No. Share some highlights. I'll share some photos with you guys after it happens. I really like getting to talk with you guys every day. I just wouldn't know how to, like, mesh that with, like, a serious life event like a wedding. Hello, Trini. Welcome to you. Hope you're well tonight. I am so frustrated at the Celtis right now. I forgot to paintball it. Paintball your monsters, kids. How does the paintball work in the Everwoods? There's like a little map, but instead of the map having like an outline of all the areas, the map just has like little dots that are the different areas with connecting like little hallways. Here, I'll show you what it looks like. So it looks like this. That paintball there is the Tetsukabra. Yeah. You guys don't need to get me anything for my wedding. You guys are very kind people for just hanging out with me here every month. Hang on. I'm gonna learn my lesson. I paintballed it. Jeez. This has been, like, I think the worst Celtisan I've ever had. These things have no health. It should have been dead, like, 10 minutes ago. There. Anyways, that's what the whole screen looks like, by the way. I think I can do... do something like that. Me. You were attacking a non-weak hit zone? No, I just didn't manage to hit the thing. It ran away for like 10 minutes. Alright, let's go hunt something that like won't run away as much. Hopefully. Okay. It's helpful to have that little map on the bottom screen because a couple of reasons. For one, the paintball, but for also it when you toggle back and forth, you can see what areas the monster's in, but also where the entrances and exits are. Sometimes those entrances and exits move around depending on how the Everwood's laid out, so it's helpful to be able to see the map of the individual areas like that. You're welcome, Parsec. I gave VIP to a couple people who are here, who have both been here at the stream for a long time and watched like all the time. I may give out more sometime, but I don't want it to be like a big thing, so we'll just take it gradually. And thank you for being here and being part of the stream for so long. Alright, let's fight the monster we actually wanted to fight. Oh, that little explosion. Nice. Actually helped us out. I don't feel like I created it as much as just kind of formed Parsec. I don't really take a lot of responsibility for it. I'm happy that I get to do this. Really, really happy. And I feel really, really lucky that I get to. I feel like this guy's forgotten a lot. Don't even know the differences. He has a lot of differences. He's more aggressive than regular Tetsukabra. Although they're both pretty aggressive in G rank. Triple shinies. I'll pick them up for you guys. Maybe. For like a slower weapon, he's actually pretty difficult to deal with. Quadruple shiny! Alright, we're going in. No, we're not. Oh, that's what happens when you go in. He has some light fire attacks, or is it blast? I'm not sure what these attacks give off in terms of like what element it is. But yeah, he has blast rocks. Really, the biggest thing for me is he digs up the rocks quite frequently. And so it's pretty easy to get them slammed on top of you. He also likes to get like basically on top of your position pretty quickly. So with a mobile weapon like Insect Wave, it's not so bad, but something slower like a Greatsword or a Gun Lance can get pretty easily overwhelmed by him getting on top of you and then pulling out a rock. He's just a lot. I think he is by far the most aggressive, damaging monster in G1 for the most part. He gave me a lot of trouble in that range, I think, with the various weapons that we were fighting with. Something else just spawned into everyone. I'm trying to get orange buff, but I can't remember where I get it from. I can't seem to get it. Is it the tail? Oh, it's the tail. What a dummy. Probably should invest in Pastor Bug. I have a nicer glaive than this one, too. Also, hi, Valen. Good to see you. Yeah, I have a nicer bug than this one. I just brought a weaker glaive, because these are both kind of early G-rank monsters, and I didn't want to bully them too hard with a, like, G2 glaive. I have the Black Diablo's glaive maxed out, and it'd be a little strong for this, I think. Yeah, I have the Black Diablo's glaive. That's a faster glaive, or a better glaive. You give me that back. Hey, J Novice. If I didn't already say hey. The Silver Gold Glaive is a pretty good fire glaive. Effect Extender? Yeah, I went for the Effect Extender. Hello, Uniquely Inadequate. Yeah, it's been pretty nice so far, Frenchie. It's one of the stronger weapons I have right now. So I'm just a little bit cautious of bringing it on like every hunt like this, because I wouldn't want it to bully the monsters too hard and not give me a chance to practice. He killed himself with one of the rocks that was littered around the area. Poor Tetsu. Alright, something else has already spawned. I don't know what it is. I don't even have access to the G-rank Silver and Wrath materials yet, so I don't think I'd be able to max out the Silver and Gold Glaive yet, which would be a bummer. Got your cowboy armor? Nice, Ken. I know Crystal got theirs too. You just did Chameleos today? Nice, Ashura. In which game? This game? Okay. Whatever monster is in the Everwood, it is further back. Nice. I'm excited to take on Chameleos in this game. I'm excited to hear his theme. I'm excited to see how they change the fight from Free Me Night. I haven't done the fight a whole lot of times in Free Me Night. I've done it maybe like just 2 or 3 or 4 times, something like that. In Free Me Night, I don't know. I never really felt super good about it. Ooh, Pink Wrath. We actually need Pink Wrath material, so this is perfect. Will you still be streaming the older games after Rise releases? I will probably be focusing on Rise for a good few months when Rise comes out. We'll do some variety nights where I'll play some other games too, just to spice things up, but I really like focusing on one game at a time. My goal is to try and get towards the end of G3 before Rise comes out. Or at least have fought most of the monsters in G3 before Rise comes out. After Rise, I think I'm going to play Monster Hunter Freedom. So if you are lamenting me going and playing new Monster Hunter, fear not, because we will go back to one of the very oldest Monster Hunters after that. We'll be spending as much time with Monster Hunter Freedom as we've been spending with some of these other games too. So it'll be a nice thorough playthrough. Any plans for 3U? 3U eventually. So for 2nd, 4th, and 3rd gen, I've played several hundred hours of all of those generations this past year. I'm going to be spending a lot of time with 5th generation this year for Rise, and I want to go back to 1st generation and give it a fair shake as well. After that, then we'll start doubling back on the other 2nd, 3rd, and 4th generation games I haven't played yet, like 3U, DOS, and Generations Ultimate. We'll also be finishing up some things in this game, Freebie Night, and Portable Third over time, is the plan. I think taking time away from the different generations after I spend a long time with them will probably make them more special to return to, both for me and for you guys. So that's the plan. Originally, I was going to play World after 4 Ultimate, but Rise's announcement has made it so that I'm going to play Rise instead. That should have been orange back. Thanks, Game God. Cheers. I've been uploading a lot of VODs to YouTube recently, because I know some people prefer to watch them there, and it's nice to be able to tell what kind of copyrighted stuff is in the videos. YouTube's really good at identifying copyrighted material. Man, that hitbox is large. I gotta stay off that right-hand side of her. Still couldn't get the orange buff. Dang it. Yikes, she's going for blood. We have to sheath and heal immediately. On fire and poisoned. It's gotta be a Wrath. I cannot seem to get the orange buff from her. On her back? I was trying to get it on her back. It hit her wings. It's her stomach that has it, I think. I've been having a really rough time hitting it. This is not going well. I'm not treating her with the right sort of respect, I don't think. It's like impossible, dude. Hello, Jack McBride. Welcome to you. It's like impossible. There we go. I got it. Look, it exists. There is orange buff. After landing, if you press A, you do the forward double hit. That's interesting. Something else just spawned in the Everwood. Insectclave has the tools, man. Thanks, Game God. Finally get the sharpen now. Oh, there's a shiny drop there too. Nice. I think I cooked some steaks, but I forgot to bring them with me. It's kind of silly. I also didn't paintball her. I'm not learning my lesson very well today about paintballs, am I? Every once in a while, I just get in a weird mindset where I forget to paintball things. That also doesn't help Parsec. The aim. I hear her. She's not here. Okay. She's further back somewhere. Something else has already spawned as well, so we'll probably find out whatever that is too. I like the Everwood. I really like this mechanic a lot. Like, this is just a good time. Oh, great. At least this is a good matchup for this. What happened to the last emote? I haven't ended the poll. I've been kind of lazy. Which is not a great shock when it comes to the emote, because I've been procrastinating on that emote for like a long time now. But we voted on a poll. I believe Rathapog won. She was somewhere, and she's since gone elsewhere. Because we've gone to all the areas, and we haven't found her yet. Every time I've lost a monster, it's just come back here to sleep. Paintball wake up. The most meta, everybody knows. Orange buff, wow. Insect trip. No head break, that's okay. I think we needed some shards from her. We've gotten at least one shard, so that's kind of nice. Cool. I forget what we needed the shard for. We were thinking about making something pink related. And it needed pink Rathian shards, so we got a couple there. Alright, I'm going to try my best at this Najarala. I find this not this matchup specifically, but I find this monster really tough in G rank because of its scales that stun you and how often it tries to coil around you. But this is a really nice matchup. CB upgrade, it might have been that. I don't think so, actually. I've already upgraded the CB. Made the one that was poison instead of the fire one. Yeah, see, this is what... I really don't like that. Legs are its only white. I know. That's why I'm trying to get to the legs. Yeah, I don't know. I just think this fight is a lot more exasperating in G rank. I had come to terms with it in high rank. Like, I'd really come to enjoy fighting this thing in high rank, and G rank, they just ruined it. I really don't like this fight anymore. It's the scales, Ken. I like the rest of the fight well enough, but it's the scales. They really suck. Like, if a fight mandates earplugs to have any sort of decent time with it, I don't like it. Like, I'm not doing a good job of fighting it either, but I really think the scales are cheap. Oh, I'm sorry, Ken. That's really rough. I hope they're okay. I hope you're okay and your other coworkers are alright. All the logistics around stuff like that isn't just no fun. I'm sorry to hear it. Man, that's a heck of a happy birthday. Oh. We'll have to find a way to make your birthday okay anyways. The roar still hits you even with the earplugs. Alright, no worries, Ken. Yeah, I don't like that monster. I really had come to like it in high rank. Like, I'd gotten down with it. I had been like, man, I get this thing's patterns. I'm alright with how its stuff works. I really don't like what they did to him in G rank. They gave him more moves that can set off the scales. They made him throw out the scales more often. And they made him follow up directly on the scales with several combos in a way that I just think is really dirty. Not cool, man. It's not really worth me fighting him in the Everwood, to be completely honest. Like, I'm not going to get that many mats because it's the Everwood, but whatever. I'll still keep going for the heck of it. The double roar stun into that, into coil. Like, look at this thing. What a jerk, man. Instant stunned. Instant stunned. Yeah, I don't know. I can get down with some incarnations of high rank, but like, look at that. The way they home in on you and the way they stun you is just really cheap, I think. Seems like stuns happen a lot more often. I think probably because when you get hit by his little scales, maybe it counts as a hit. It just seems like stuns happen super frequently with this dude. Oh, that too, when he slithers. That makes sense, spazzing. All those little miniature trips count as hits. How was your pizza? I had the last of my leftover pizza today, and it was fine. Do you miss hit lags? Immensely. A lot. It just, hit lag feels good. Hit lag tells you you're doing well. I don't know, I miss it so much. Like, it's only a good thing. It only complements this game's, like, systems. Oh well, we killed one anyways. Even if you got a card off on us, we still killed it. What are your thoughts on 4U getting a remake for the Switch, since people say it's the best game? I mean, it'd be nice if we got a remake. I personally don't think it's super likely. While Capcom, the company, has been known for remakes across Resident Evil and Street Fighter and stuff like that, they haven't done that a whole lot on Monster Hunter, and I don't know, I think Monster Hunter remakes are a little harder to propose than other ones. Now, 4U's in a pretty good place, because it's not that old of a game. Where I think you could release this on the Switch using some of the same technologies they used to release Double Cross on the Switch, or GU on the Switch, and I think it would fare pretty well. The older you go, like people talk about getting like a Freemium Night or a 3 Ultimate remake, like the older you go, the more quality of life has been jettisoned, and the more it's like, well, can we really release this to players who haven't played these older games and expect them to like it enough to buy it, like enough for us to port it? Ooh, is that Diablos? I don't know that we'll ever see that. I would like it though. All right, let's get him out of this tiny area. This is a fun fight to end on. I feel like the ideal way for them to re-release those games would be for them to update small aspects of them, while mainly leaving, like, update the visuals slightly to make them look good, up-res to 720p or 1080p, update some of the systems slightly, like, to add quality of life, but then that becomes more expensive to make in a way that, like, I don't know what the value prop is for that. So I just think it's pretty unlikely that we'll ever see that. People like to point out like the Try remake or like, or not Try. People like to point at Monster Hunter G's remake and be like, look, they already did it. They did it for the Wii. That was the first time they had ever jumped platforms, and I think they just wanted to give people a way to enjoy the Monster Hunter games that they already released on that platform. Maybe make it a little more likely that Monster Hunter fans would jump over to the Nintendo platform for the first time. But they definitely haven't done it since. So I don't really think that's going to happen, but... Well, S-Fox GU is a 4th gen game. It's not a 5th gen game, so you already do have some 4th gen on the Switch, but I don't think we're going to see anything besides that. I also think that's more their style, is to include monsters in some kind of a big mashup game, rather than re-release the old games wholesale. Sorry to be pedantic, S-Fox. Thought Gen and Gen U were 5th gen? No, they both came out well before World, and they both feature basically the same gameplay, or the same gameplay style as 4 Ultimate. They are solidly in 4th gen. But that's just my opinion. I don't know how Capcom works, and Capcom internally does seem to like remakes quite a bit. So I wouldn't rule it out entirely. I just don't think it's super likely. And I think that the fact that we haven't seen a remake for any of the games at this point in 15 years is, I mean, unless you count G, which I don't really count, is pretty indicative of how they feel about that. I mean, that would check out S-Fox, seeing as they've remade Resident Evil 2 and 3. Ouch. Yeah, G was essentially just a port as well. It's like, it wasn't really a remake as much as it was like a, we're just releasing this on a different platform at the same time.
This is beans!
Because that was, I guess, you could say, why didn't they release DOS, but I don't know. Yeah, I know the Resident Evil 3 remake is kind of maligned, but it makes sense that they're going to do 4 next, because they're just progressing through them like that. I actually need the rations more than the Easy Max potions. Yeah, they probably won't rush Resident Evil 4 Remake, seeing as that's like one of their most beloved games of all time in that series. I don't really like that game that much, but I'm not really a big Resident Evil fan in general, so... Eh. I've played through most of RE4 once or twice on both GameCube and then on a couple other platforms later on, and just, it's just okay. I know at the time it was probably really, really extraordinary, but... Other than Monster Hunter, what would be your favorite game? I really like Tetris. I really like specifically Tetris Effect, which is a version of Tetris that was released for the PS4 and then later on Xbox One and PC. Really beautiful version of Tetris. It's hard to know what I mean by like a beautiful version of Tetris unless you've seen it, but the visuals and music coincide as you like move and drop the pieces in a really neat way. I've played a lot of other series, like I really do like Zelda and Mario and Pokemon, but I don't really dig into those games the way I used to when I was younger. I hope you get to I hope you get a chance to pick on it, because it is my favorite version of Tetris by far. I like it better than Puyo Puyo Tetris. I like it better than some of the Tetris PC ports and online Tetris practice stuff. It is just such a nice version of Tetris to play. I still kind of hope it comes to the Switch someday. I don't know that it will, though. Hello, Mad Cow Disorder. Good to see you. Tetris DS is one of the better versions. It's pretty unique. The controls are very solid. Up until Tetris DS was a period of time where they were kind of like playing around with different versions of Tetris rule sets, and every game they released had like a slightly different take on how Tetris should play. Tetris DS was one of the first ones that used one of the newer guidelines of Tetris that like has kind of defined Tetris games since then. So it's one of the first ones from the modern like era of Tetris that people who play Tetris really, really enjoy. I mean, they could nuke the Fiora, but like, why would they do that when they could just make a new game? I don't know. There's not enough Monster Hunter DOS nostalgia to like make that worth doing as opposed to like doing something new. I guess they could if they felt passionate about it, and like they could do a new game just as easily as they could do a DOS remake. But I don't know why they would do that. Yeah. Like I said, I think they'd rather bring over old locales and old monsters to the newer games rather than remake the old games wholesale, because the old games come with a lot of stuff that newer players probably won't like. And like, I'm okay with that. Anything like I was talking about, any way that they would update these games or remake these games would probably kind of compromise some of the original like spirit of games, I think, in a way that I probably wouldn't be able to get down with. So I'm okay with them just taking some of the content from them as opposed to really remaking or re-releasing the games. I truly don't think that you can take some of these older games, even like anything older than 4U, I really don't think you can just take and re-release. 4U is the newest one, I think, that stands up quality of life-wise in terms of you can just drop this onto a newer platform and it would be okay. Did you try Tetris Battle on Facebook? I did not, no. I only started playing Tetris a year or two ago. I mean, like, I played it a little bit growing up. I only got into Tetris like a year or two ago. It's not even so much about like world players can't enjoy the older games. It's just like there's so much missing from the older games compared to even GU, 4U, or World. Like there's so much quality of life and like standard features like mounting and armor skills they're missing and all kinds of stuff that like you can go back and you can enjoy those games. I love going back and enjoying those games. But I think it's just, it becomes harder for a company to look at that and go like, will people buy this and enjoy it if we just re-release it? If we can't just re-release it, do we want to put in the time to try and update it in ways that make sense? I just think the more, like, but we have to do this, but we have to do this, but we have to do this, the more there's that, the less likely it becomes that will ever happen. A remake of Frontier. I don't think you could really remake Frontier. It was such an evolution over time of new systems and new monsters and stuff that you can't just re-release it even. Like the folks who are architecting a private server are having to make sweeping changes in terms of like how do you make this a game that just exists as opposed to one that's evolving over time or on a schedule or an MMO. I can see them packaging old Monster Hunter games together, like folks have said, in like a collection, and just re-releasing them as like a, hey, these run on your newer system. We're making no other changes. They're all bundled together so we can justify people buying them. Good luck. Or like they did with the DMC games, where they re-released them, but like individually. Like, they might do something like that. I don't know. I don't know, Udemon. They're working on a private server. They have something in the work like something working right now where people can play it on their own machines, but I don't know exactly how it works. I'm not privy to it. Ayure. Hi, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Ouch. He just charged straight up through that wall. Alright, that's all 5 monsters. It took us a little while, but we did them all. I think we carded twice, which isn't too bad. Have you watched the Monster Hunter movie? No. I don't really like movies that much in general. Most modern movies, I think, are kind of eh. We've talked about it a little bit on screen before. That one specifically, I was happy that a friend of ours got to interview the director, and that the director seemed to, like, care a little bit about showcasing that, like, sort of the spirit of Monster Hunter. We have to go out and fight a monster in order to go and fight another monster. Like, they talked a little bit about it. It was cool, but the actual movie came out and there was like drama surrounding it, and it just didn't look that good. So I probably won't see it, or at least not anytime soon. Yep, same one, Shiranori. I have my reservations about that company as well. Hey, Dog Crotchel. Good to see you. Man, Diablos and Yangaruka Guild Quest. Yikes. Hey, a G-Rank Brute Tigrex. Ooh, a Black Diablos Guild Quest. Cool. Like, I'm not gonna trash it all over it, but I have my reservations about that company and that director, and the movie I think looks kind of eh, but I'm not gonna trash it because I haven't seen it. It just doesn't look like something I'm interested in, though. Okay. What were we looking to upgrade? We were looking to upgrade our armor set, for one. I want to upgrade the Blue Kutku bow and the Kezu bow. Alluring Fellwing, Blue Kutku Cortex. Brute Tigrex has been around since 4U. Brute Tigrex has been around since Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. Brute Tigrex has been around for over a decade now. Kutku bow? Yeah. It's better than any of the other bows I can make right now. I can't max out the Wrath bow yet, and I can't max out the Uragan bow? I can't make the final upgrade of either of the Wrath's bow. The upgrade I've got right now for Rathian's bow would be less raw and less fire, with less slots, and a lower shot type level. So, we're gonna go with the Kutku bow. Yeah, I compared them today on Chronico. It's pretty definitive. I guess if you want to choose my weapon for a Blue Kutku. If you want to choose my weapon for a Blue Kutku, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Got introduced to all the orbital monsters in World until you put GU and now Rise with new monsters coming. Gotcha, Nico Fiore. That makes sense. Yeah. Brute's been around for quite a while now. Sorry, I missed your question a minute ago. You asked what monsters I don't like. I'm not a big fan of Gravios. There are some incarnations of monsters I don't like much. I don't really like Goldrathian in this game all that much. She's just a little too fast, I think. In general, I want to spend more time with a lot of fights before I would hate on them. Gravios is a fight I've spent enough time with, though. I don't like Gravios. Alright, we're going to put on some other music. I'm going to do charm runs in between quests because I need armor spheres. So yeah, like I said, if you want to choose my weapon for a blue Kutku, that's what we're going to be doing next, quest-wise. Do you have Lagia Axe? I do, for Jungle Bow. Is that, what, Conga? Here, let's take a look together. Okay, so the Kutku Bow. It's going to be 210 true attack with 32 fire and spread 5 with 2 slots and all the coatings. Jungle Bow is going to be 250 true attack with less fire, spread 4 instead of spread 5, 10% affinity, 2 slots. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. The raw, I mean, like, that's a good chunk of raw, but you're going to waste a lot of time. You're going to waste a lot of space on your set putting in Awaken. Oh, it also lacks power coating. Yeah, rough. Yeah, fire bow is in a weird spot. There's not a good rapid fire bow. The Uragan bow is rapid 3, which is weird, but it's got huge raw and, like, not good fire. Alright, like I said, I gotta do charm runs in between quests tonight because we need armor spheres. This remix of the Zamtrios theme sounds so crazy. It doesn't even sound like the Zamtrios theme anymore. Wasn't there a Teostra bow? It's Blast in this game. What do you think, Mad Cow Disease? Or, excuse me, Mad Cow Disorder. Your laggy set can fit Challenger +2 in it. I'm going for elemental sets, spazzing. So what I'm doing is generally either element up 3, normal, rapid up, spread up, that kind of thing. Then either weakness exploit or attack up, whichever one I have an easier time fitting in, and then focus. For a normal bow set, I gotcha. I'm not making a normal bow set right now. For raw bow, gotcha. Okay. Teostra's always Blast. Blast didn't exist before third gen. So in second generation, Teo is fire. Same with Luna. How does your Hunter rank rise in Gen 4U? You're up to 5-star quest, but you're still HR1. So in the older games, before World, generally it goes up by 1 rank every time you get to a new star level. And then after you complete all the star levels, then it will unlock. You will uncap your Hunter rank, and it will go up based on how many quests you do. You've got almost 700 hours of stream time on 4U. Is that all game time, or is there more gameplay you got outside of streaming? Not a lot. Some gameplay outside of streaming, but not a ton. For the most part, my playthrough's been all on stream. Yeah, no, it's Mila Jovovic's point of view, right, Mad Cow? It's kind of a weird... I just don't know why that would be the premise for the Monster Hunter movie. Who knows? I don't think that's confirmed, Lass. They said they couldn't figure out certain bits of the Leviathan skeleton, but they didn't say it was a performance issue, and they didn't say Mizitsune. They had Legiacris in a demo, and they said they couldn't get it working in the full game for a couple reasons. I believe they said at GDQ it was an animation thing, not a performance thing. Do you know what weapons in GU are closest to their Rise versions? A really good... I mean, I don't know, Shiranori. The weapons in Rise are a weird mixture of Generations Ultimate and World. There are some mechanics carried over from Gen U, and there are some mechanics carried over from World. I think the best way to look at that will be to look at Herny on YouTube. Has a series called What's the Difference Between the World Incarnation and the Generations Ultimate Incarnation of a weapon. Watching that will help you pick out what they're more similar to. Welcome back, Ken. Hub quests are designed for multiplayer. They have multiplayer scaling. Yes, Taps. Correct. If I'm missing anyone's questions, I apologize. Yep, it is entirely possible to solo stuff. It takes a little bit of time. It's a different kind of challenge. You don't have to do it though. And yeah, Udemon, the 3DS is a great value console for Monster Hunter. You can get a refurbished 3DS for around $100 right now, maybe even a little cheaper. And then the Monster Hunter games regularly go on sale for like $5, $10, and $15 each, and it's like, that's so much Monster Hunter for such a low price. That is absolutely the best value outside of emulation. I don't think Fatalis is really a Leviathan to our man. It's always been its own skeleton. But yeah, specifically here, hang on. Actually, before I keep going, I want to link Herny's. Okay, well, in the GDQ talk that they have, which is like the developers talking about it last night, they talk about animation issues. Already subbed to Herny, I'll check out those vids. Yeah, they're from a year or two ago. They're called What's the Difference? He has them for every weapon. They do a good job of breaking down the differences between those two games, and that should give you a good baseline of like the two most recent Monster Hunter games, and you'll be able to kind of understand the mechanics for Rise. Are you playing on a 3DS? Yeah. Yep. This is a new 3DS XL with a capture card in it. Ouch. Thanks, Mad Cowdisler. I was looking to see if he had a playlist of those videos. He doesn't. Also, just a heads up to folks in chat, we're not really talking about the details of how Rise plays or what monsters have been announced for, anything like that. Anything after the first trailer for Rise, we're avoiding in chat right now. Some people in our community are looking to avoid spoilers altogether, so we're just not talking about Rise stuff. I don't think that we can really speak to why they would or wouldn't add a monster lass. That's why I'm telling you that we probably shouldn't speak for stuff we don't know. Because they haven't given a quote about we did not add Mizutsune because of this, so I just don't think we can really speak to it. It could be issues with the Leviathan skeleton. It could be because there was another Fated 4 already in the game. We just won't know. I don't know. When people have their own headcanon about stuff and they speak about it like fact, when they haven't, like, there's nothing from the developers about it, I just bristle a little bit. There's way too many people out there that are like, did you know that acidic glav is actually a rock? And it's like, it says so in this art book. He's actually a rock. You would never believe it. Like, it just bothers me. Not that yours is that ridiculous, but there's too much of that. You can hypothesize about it. I'm messing up this mount badly. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I don't think you can definitively say that acidic glaviness is the reason that the Fated 4 didn't get to World. Will you be getting stories too? Probably not on release. Someday I'll probably play either stories or stories 2, but I don't know when. Like, JRPGs are not really my thing. I probably enjoy playing through stories just for, like, the cuteness of it and the Monster Hunter of it, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I probably should have gone and mined more of the mining nodes for more armor spheres. Oh, well. Alright, like I said, Blue Kutku is what we're going to be hunting next. Last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for Blue Kutku, go ahead and type ! ticket. I'll probably do it a couple times over. Yeah, I think it looks really good, Shiranori, from what we've seen of it. I don't know. JRPGs aren't my thing. Twitch not being nice tonight. I'm sorry, Ken. Hey, Mai. Well, it's a good thing to do, Mad Cat Disorder. It's a good thing to do. Oh. Alright. J Novice. What would you like me to use for Blue Kutku? I like the pog for today. Did you do a charm run and then draw the winner? Yeah. I need charm runs because I need armor spheres for our bow set. This is not a bow set. This is the bow set. Heavy bowgun? Alright, let's do it. Give me a second. I'm just going to see how many armor spheres we got. Need Blue Kutku for its bow upgrade. Okay. A couple more pieces to upgrade. Yeah, I need heavy spheres. I have so many strong spheres, but not enough heavy. Alright, heavy bowgun, huh? On Blue Kutku. This should be pretty straightforward. I think the shards were for this bowgun. It's a lot faster to just get them from charm runs last. There we go. We can upgrade it. Need more gold Rathian stuff for that. We're also broke. Nice. Alright. What have we been fighting recently? I don't know. Celtis? Probably have some Rathalos stuff I can sell, actually. Hello, Diru. I already sold the vast majority of the Desert Celtis stuff. 17 rubies. You bought the Yukumo set in 3U? Congrats. What is it given that game? I feel like it's not super crazy, right? Should be good enough. Dranger the Hunter, thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Goomies. Welcome, Dranger and friends. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. Protection, sense, wide range, not too crazy. Gotcha, gotcha. Still a cool set, though. Just got done killing Amatsu as cats? That sounds fun. Hey, Dranger, welcome to you. I hope you're well this evening. Thank you for the raid. We're about to take on a blue Kudku. If you guys want to check out some Generations fun, or apparently some Generations cat fun, go ahead and check out Dranger's stream. Goomies, thank you for the follow. Welcome. This should be fine. Try to event White Vitalis. We die. I've never fought White Vitalis. But yeah, I would imagine he doesn't play around. Broke a bunch of parts what wiped you out. I've seen bits and pieces of it in GU because folks are always seeming like they're fighting it. Alright, I just need Cortexes from this blue Yon Kudku, so this should be pretty straightforward. Music is quite nice. This is all official Capcom Monster Hunter music. This is some covers that they commissioned for the 10th anniversary. Actually, 15th anniversary or something. 10th anniversary, never mind. Yep, this is Capcom music. You got your first solo Fatalis in World. Congrats, Trav. That seems like a tough fight. So nice job. Music's very nice. Glad you like it. I didn't make it, but I like it. Alright, Kudku time. What skills do you have? I think I actually forgot to put some skills on. Yeah, I forgot to get biology, but that's okay. We have reload speed +2, normal rapid up, recoil down, weakness exploit of 8, extender combo pro. Most of this comes built into this set, which is insane. And dragon attack down, but we're not firing dragon shots, so we're okay. Hey, Bursted for Days, welcome to you. Blue Kudku can actually be kind of tricky in G-Rank. He throws a lot of Conchu around, so that means it's going to make it kind of obnoxious for gunning, but we'll be okay. Getting to upgrade this gun prior to using it is nice too. It's always fun using a fresh upgrade. This is not a good guild quest. About to play some chill for you yourself. Enjoy. I guess to anyone new to the stream, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. This is my first time playing through 4 Ultimate. I like to play through the games really slowly. I like to try and clear all the quests solo. I like to try and use all the weapons, and a lot of the time I let chat choose what weapon we're going to use. So chat chose heavy bowgun for this one, which is why we're using heavy bowgun. When are you going to kill Red Fatalis and White Fatalis in Freeman Knight? Someday. Black Fatalis was crappy enough that it kind of killed my desire to do that. Someday I will go back and I will kill the Fatalis trio properly in that game, but soloing it sucked so hard. Hey Outcast, welcome. Man, they still got me. They coil around in a way that manages to hit you pretty constantly. Oh my god, so many Conchu. I don't know how to dodge these complex Conchu patterns, man. Whoops. That was supposed to be a sideways roll. Buffered out forwards, though. Is it leaving? I don't know. Flat maps are so nice, dude. So nice. Is this event? No, this is just a guild quest. Hey, Keratin. It jumped right off. Yeah, his Conchu throws are really cool. He's definitely like a pitcher kind of guy. Whoop. Whoop. Bad shots. Really bad shots. Conchu the fight. He sure does, Ken. You get no argument from me. My paintball throwing skills, abysmal. My bullet aim, only slightly better. He turned and we flinched him in the face, but it flinched him in the other direction. Oh my god, get me out of here. So many Conchu. Kutku is not a bozo. I like Kutku. I think this G-rank version of Kutku is more interesting than most Kutku incarnations, which is fun. He has the cool flying attack. He has the Conchu pitches. I think the fact that he spawns so many Conchu is maybe a little over the top. Or like if he throws that many at you, I think they should die shortly after, so there aren't like just loads sitting around in the map. But it's interesting. No, I like Kutku. I think Kutku's cute. I always like having Kutku in a game. Ah. feels good to be getting better at aiming in this game. The aiming is like so sensitive. Like you really can aim almost anywhere just by pointing your camera and then scoping down. And then the aiming itself is pretty quick and finicky. So it feels good to be getting better at that. You can roll quick rolls high res after shooting, not with limiter removed, you can't. I didn't really look at this thing's shot type hit zones before coming out here. I'm assuming I should be shooting its face, but I don't know if I should shoot its like legs or wings the rest of the time. Wings. Thank you, Crimson Gunner. It was interesting to see that when you pulled the conchu out of the water, they were dripping with the water particles. That's a nice touch. I think I could have brought whipping fire shots. I just didn't. It does that combo fairly often where we'll throw those and then charge through them, which I think is pretty obnoxious. We might die to this. Yeah, maybe not. Guild quests just have so much health, dude. It's kind of ridiculous how much guild quests will stretch out hunts for like something like the Kutku or Velocidrome. Whoa, that scared me. Thank you, Dranger. Thank you for the sub. I wasn't expecting that. That made me jump. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I think they were joking around about Kutku having like a double speed hack or something. I was greedy. Gotta quit being greedy. Oh, Diru, thanks for the follow. Cheers. I hope you like it here. Alright, it's ready for capture. Probably, actually, hang on. I want to see its drop rates for Cortex. "25% body carve, 43% capture. 3 25% shots or 1 50% shot close. That's not great. Shard, Fellwing, Cortex. Guaranteed 1 or a chance to fail at all 3. Thank you, Yorkat. Cheers. Thank you guys for the subs. It's really generous. You guys don't have to do that. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I guess I'm not sure how it works, Parsec. We'll capture it, why not? See how it works. I also wouldn't mind if this fight just ended. Because this thing's obnoxious to fight. It fell. Aw. It just fell straight out the air. Poor Kutku. Go to sleep, buddy. Need some rest. The Conchu tripped it. Did it really? That's really awesome if the Conchu dunked it into the air. That's awesome. He spawned too many Conchus. This version of this song is so good. Hey, that's plenty of Cortex. That's awesome. All right. Is there a YouTube playlist with all the anniversary stuff? Yes, let me get it for you. There you go. You're welcome. You clipped it too. It's funny. Thanks for the clips, guys. It's fun looking back over the clips you guys post. Alright, I think that's everything we need to upgrade it, which is nice. It's pretty straightforward. Cool, it's done. Good stuff. We can make a fire bow set shortly. We now have a fire bow. It's sizably less raw than everything else, but 32 fire is pretty good. Bummer about that raw. None of the other options we have right now are going to be any better. Can you make an early birthday wish? Absolutely can. What would you like? Affo on cam? Sure. I'm gonna be hunting red kazoo next. I'm gonna go get my cat and bring her on. What shop type is it? The kazoo bow, or sorry, the kutku bow is a spread type bow. All right, if you want to choose my weapon for a red kazoo, go ahead and type ! ticket. I'm gonna go get my cat. I'll be right back. She doesn't really like being on stream that much. She doesn't like being held up here, but that's okay. She doesn't hate it. She's just wiggly. This is Affogato. She's sleepy right now. She was sleeping. Hey, how you doing? She's just asleep. Hi. I rescued her as a little kitten like a year and a half ago. Wow, she's really sleepy. You're so sleepy. Did I ever interrupt your nap? And I bring you out into the bright stream. She gets fluffier each time you see her. She has a really thick winter coat right now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, don't you fight me. That's not very nice. Yep, that's Affogato in the emote. You are a good kid. So sleepy. But yeah, this is Affogato. She's kept me really good company over the last year, which was nice. I don't think I could have gotten through last year without having a cat at home. It would have been so sad if I'd been alone, like just at home. I would have gotten to talk to you guys, but having something else in the place with me is really nice. Aren't you nice? She's so sleepy. I'm gonna go put her back in the other room in a minute. Thanks for saying hello, Affogato. Do you want to talk at all? She's so sleepy. Well, there you go. Alright, I'm gonna go put her back to bed. She's so tired. Okay, let's go. Anyways, happy birthday, Ken. I still want to do a hunt for you as well, or hunt with you if we can at some point, but that's Affogato. Happy birthday. Alright, last call for the red kazoo weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for a red kazoo, go ahead and type ! ticket. Making the kazoo bow. That was fun. She's usually a little more feisty when I bring her out here on stream. She's usually like trying to claw at the microphone or at my face a little more. I keep her in another room while I'm streaming because I'm worried about her disrupting the stream, like in that one clip. Although I'm really worried about her just like clawing the green screen. The green screen wasn't cheap, and if she like clawed it or like jumped on it, it'd be bad. See like cat claws come through the backdrop. Well, we could do some of that kind if you wanted to. Whatever you would like to do. If you wanted to do any of that, we could. Okay, let's see what I'm gonna use for red kazoo. Fire red peppaga, what would you like me to use for a red kazoo? It's appropriate, I suppose, that fire red peppaga would win the red kazoo. I figure when she's a little older and a little more chill, she's already more chill than when she was a little kitten. When she was a little kitten, she would constantly be playing all the time. She's already a little more calmed down, but when she calms down a little more, then I think she'll probably be able to be out here while we're streaming. Hammer? Alright, let's get it. Hammer on red Kazu. Well, we are going to use sleep. Yeah, we haven't really used this hammer a whole lot yet. Let's use our sleep hammer here, see if we can't get a sleep on Mr. Kazu. It's probably going to be a cold area we have to fight it in. And Cat Year, she's in her late 20s. I guess so. She's a year and a half old. Or right around a year and a half old. Is there a Red Kazoo village quest? There might be. Let me see. Nope, there's a normal Kazoo, but not a red Kazoo. How many years does a cat live? Cats can live to be like 20. It's nuts. Some thought you made red Kazoo's bow. It's not all the way upgraded. Needs 3 more alluring hide. What about dogs? I think dogs live almost as long as cats. Not quite usually. Not quite as long usually. Cats live to be a long, like really... Cats live a long time. But yeah, it does depend on the breed too. Right. Let me just double check before we go out what we should do on this red Kazoo here to get what we need. I think we need alluring hide from it. Alluring gloss hide. You get a 30% chance from a body carve, a 52% chance from a head break, and a 45% chance from breaking its body. So we should kill it, and we should break as much as we can. Should be all good. Longest living pets are tortoises and parrots. That's neat, too. It's been a minute since I've done this hunt. Is that it down there? Nope, that's Popo. And pet rocks if you're one of those people. Yeah, those live a while, I've heard. Unless it's a Bizarrios. Bounce off its legs. Kazoo, you're a little off with your aim, dude. That is its pin. It's got a really dumb pin, where it's got a big wind up ahead of it. If it pins you, it takes forever to actually get the pin animation off. To the point where, like, you can always have your dung bomb ready. It will never actually successfully pin you unless you didn't bring dung. He's blind dude SMH, that's true, he is. There's the pin again. Oops. Cat, bearded dragon, and a bunny? Those are all very different. I feel like bunnies, I don't know. I like cats better than bunnies, but that's just me personally. I guess I'm kind of biased, aren't I? Ow. Staying down. That's the pin again. There's the head break. We could subquest out, honestly. I won't do it, though. We haven't fought one in a little while. Probably could have woken it up with a golf swing there. Whoops. Bonk. This game is so cool for a 3DS. Hey Kaze. Hey Saoirse. Welcome to you both. Darn, I went too early. That's too bad. How's your day? My day is good. I had a nice day at work. I had a nice nap when I got home. I'm getting to play some Monster Hunter and collect more bows, which feels nice. It's one of the things we have to collect still. And it's two of our friends' birthdays. It's Ken's birthday and Shoaib Yunus's birthday. We get to celebrate at least by telling them happy birthday or doing some hunts for them. I brought out my cat for Ken's birthday just a second ago. That sounds... My cat Affogato. It's your lady friend's birthday today? Oh, well, cool. I hope you guys have a nice day celebrating. Yeah, we've already had some good hunts. Lots of nice variety tonight. Spending the day studying and going to the doctor, but hopefully you can surprise her with a nice movie. That does sound really nice. I hope you guys have a good time. What theme is this? It's Celtic. It is a official Monster Hunter tribute cover. Here you go. That should do it. Ah! We're gonna die because of that. Maybe not worth it. Oh well. The hazards of streaming. What's up, Ken? You have a pause button? Oh, yeah. That too. But, like, what if you don't pause? What if you don't have to pause? Dude, I'll never forgive them for taking out this shortcut. There's a shortcut in Portable Third where if you press start and then select, it pauses the game. You don't even have to find the pause entry in the menu. So nice. They took it out after that game. It's such a shame. Hi. Come down. Thank you. Oh, jeez. No. I was supposed to be a super pound. Can't you? I was going to get a nice golf swing off there. the pin. We barely avoided it. Dude, this thing fights dirty in G rank. Some of these electro charges. The Conchu doesn't drop off him. He takes the Conchu with him. It's goofy. He's probably going out here to this next area. Probably. Have him paintball. Is so weird. What are you, a Rajang? What are you doing? Whatever. I've heard that said before, Diru. I'm not sure where that comes from though. I've heard that said. He's probably limp. Or just hungry. The sky in this area is so dramatic. What everybody eats in this map. Whoop, too close. Dang, that's some damage. At least our weapon's sheathed. Welcome back, Keratin. Sleepy Conchu. Oh, did they fall asleep? I didn't even notice. That's funny though. It's funny. No! Don't do that, kids. Don't spin into a Kezu. That's the pin. We're good. Oop. I didn't mean to time you out for 10 minutes. I didn't mean to time you out for 10 minutes. I'm sorry, Bursted. I meant to hit 1 second there. Apologies. You weren't supposed to be on, like, timed out that long. That fast hand. We're not doing any spoilers for Rise in the chat. That wasn't supposed to be for 10 minutes. It was supposed to be for 1 second. Thank you, Ken. I didn't know how to remove the timeout. But yeah, we're not talking about any spoilers for Rise in the chat after the first trailer. I was just trying to get it out of the chat. It's okay. Yeah, we're not talking about Rise when we're not streaming Rise. I just felt bad because I didn't mean to actually time him out for 10 minutes. That was just the first button I could hit. Yep, all good. Yeah, there's a decent number of people in our community who don't want to know anything after the first trailer, so we're really not talking about other things outside of like the initial trailer and sort of like the concept unveiled in that trailer. It's tougher with the demo being out and more trailers coming out, but I'm trying my best to keep the chat a good place for folks like that. What music? It's a tribute album. It is a Monster Hunter official like Capcom tribute album. There's covers of music. I believe this is Shagru's theme. Ken, how did you remove the timeout on him? I don't even know how to do that. Like, once his message was gone, I couldn't click on his name to untime him out. Tap their name and tap the untime out button. Gotcha. Their name was gone on my screen, so understandable why I couldn't do that. Oops. Probably different from mobile, yeah. You can blacklist the words. Well, I want us to be able to talk about Rise. It's not like I want all Rise discussion banned until frickin' March. And when we were streaming Rise, I'd have to have a completely different blacklist, because when we're streaming Rise, I talk about the spoilers, because we're playing the game. Hammer's a fun weapon. But yeah, I don't expect you, like, I don't want folks to feel bad about talking about Rise stuff. It's tough to keep the spoilers out, that's all. Dead. Oof. I think it was because I timed them out, Crystal. It said like I can see like timed out their name for 600 seconds, but I can't click on their name anymore at that point. Alright, good night, Granger. Thanks for being here. And thank you again for the raid. Cheers. Oh, I think I missed that Udamon subscribed. Udamon, thanks for the sub. I must have been away from the keyboard getting the cat when you subbed. Thank you so much. Back up the hill to Kazu we go. There are ways to avoid those projectiles that hit us and killed us safely. I was just trying to space out so I could try and get some kind of crazy attack on him when he was done throwing them. Wasn't paying enough attention to like dodging them. Is he leaving? I think he is. Yeah. Oh well. This is usually where he comes from there, I think. Maybe not. I'm looking on the bottom screen at the target camera. It's not showing him coming into here. Yeah, I think he must have gone to another area. What's an Underdark, Ken? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Bursted. Hammer specifically is one of the weapons I have a hard time with. Hammer and Greatsword, I'm always going for these stupid dumb reads and I get hit for them instead. Oh god, there's a frenzied Tidal Najarala here. Where did our Kezu go? I think I know where he went, actually. Not fighting that thing. Oh, here it is. Kezu, we gotta finish this up quick. There's a scary snake on the map. God, what? Popo, leave me alone. He's ready for capture, but we're not capturing. Song's so good. Go away. Gotcha, Ken. Sort of like the Rotten Veil. Rotten Veil strikes me like that. This is a dangerous combination. We already died twice. We gotta be careful here. We could get Rorshed and killed really easily. Is it leaving? It's not. Okay, now it is. Gosh darn it. What's different about Red Kazu? He has different projectiles. Slightly different hit zones, I think. I tried. So slow. He's also red, yeah. Hey, shush. That's right. Didn't get any of the carbs we needed. That's really frustrating. Well, hopefully we get a couple in the rewards. Kazu's a pretty bad, like a pretty tough monster. He gave me a really hard time in Freeman Knight for sure. Like we had to farm a fair bit of him in 4 Ultimate. He's definitely like, I think we've tripled to him in this game like several times already. Coming back now with G2 gear, he isn't as bad, but like he was rough in G1. Especially with how many times we had to fight him. Oh, Conchu. Right, it's the Vinabra clip. Vinabra! This game's so obnoxious for 1 short. Never mind. Oh, nope, we are 1 short. We got so many wings. We got 4 wings from that one Kazu. We'll subquest out next time. Did you delete that clip? I don't think so. Oh, never mind. We got exactly what we needed. I lied. Now I need more fell wings, though. Oh, I don't need the gloss hides. I needed the wings, so we got exactly what we needed. The best 10th anniversary song? It's pretty good. Let me turn it up. So good. Name of the current song? Intercepting the Great Gong. Jen Moran / Darren Moran. Sounds like Falcone. It's an official Capcom cover. Silverant, thanks. I didn't make it. It's good music, though. That's true. Alright, so I need fell wings. They're only from body. They're from body carves and captures, and from the subquest. So we'll actually finish the quest. We'll go and do dual blades. Buy stacks of potions. Yeah, I ran out. I go through a lot of potions in the stream because I get hit a lot. This song's so good. First time using these dual blades, I think. They're saying buy more? Oh, okay. I could buy more, you're right. So intense, it's so good. This is what we play in the final area when you're taking on Darren or Jen Moran, which are really intense fights as well. I mean, like, intense in some way. You're wailing away at this giant thing, trying to kill it before it crashes through your ship into the city. It's so, I don't know, I really like those fights. I think they're some of the better siege fights in the series. What's left in G2? Just multi-monster quests. Just, I think, like three or four multi-monster quests. Was that in Free Me Night? No. Jen Moran was introduced in Monster Hunter Tri. It's also in Portable 3rd and 3 Ultimate. Darren Moran is only in this game. Or I guess probably 4 in this game. They're the big whales. In Free Me Night for the siege fights, you have Shen Gal Ren, sort of Yamatsukami, not really, and Lao Shanlong. And sort of Fatalis. I think he can be described as a siege fight in that game. He's not, but you could describe him as one. It'd be neat to see the Sand Whales return someday. I would really like that. You beat Tri? I have not played Monster Hunter Tri, no. We played most of Portable 3rd, though. Pretty much all of Portable 3rd, honestly. There's a couple quests we haven't done, but we've done most of that game. Yeah, the games I've sort of beat in this series are Monster Hunter Free Me Night, Monster Hunter Portable 3rd, sort of Monster Hunter World Iceborne, and then we're getting there with this game. I'm glad that was off base. Yep, this is the Nargacuga theme. It's nice. Are you playing to it at some point? Maybe someday. The rough thing about Monster Hunter Tri right now is that it is a very unique game in its progression and some of its mechanics, but there's no way to properly play all of it. All of its high rank was locked to an online server, an online hub, which has since gone offline. You can kind of access the quests from it through like a mod, but it's not the same. You can't actually go to the city or properly go through the progression of high rank anymore. So we'll probably end up playing 3 Ultimate instead of Monster Hunter Tri, which is close, but it's not really the same. Too early there. I know we've gotten smacked anyways. It sucks? Yeah. Hopefully someday someone will architect a way to play those quests again. But it's been 10 years, so it doesn't look super likely. You never know, though. Yeah, 3 Ultimate is almost the same game as Tri, but it doesn't have quite the same progression, and some mechanics have been changed. But it's got G rank, and it's got high rank as well, obviously. That's what most folks play these days if they're going to play 3rd gen. Though Portable 3rd is a unique experience onto its own. Yeah, that's what I mean by some of the mechanics have changed. Plus, you don't have waggle control, so like, why even play? Should have gone forwards instead of sideways. So like, this pin is so dumb. I'm sitting here and I can wait and wait and wait, and then when he finally grabs us, then I can get out. It's just a waste of time. And he spams it. You saw him spamming it a minute ago. Ouch. That was dumb. Here he is again with it. Whoops. No worries, Ken. Whoops. Should have moved a little further away from him there. I thought that was going to be the pin again. Greedy. That's the pin. That's too bad. All because we were greedy. That's G rank though. Get greedy, get carded. This album's so good. I guess Lance could have been an even better way of dealing with this fight, huh? Seems like you're enjoying yourself in Splatoon, Skiffy. Is it leaving again? This thing moves around way too darn much. We'll repaint follow when it gets to the next area. Don't want to lose track of it. Lance is good and underrated. I should have used it for this quest. It would have made even more sense than dual blades. I like dual blades because I can apply so much element, but Lance being able to block so many of these moves would have been really nice. That's okay. I suppose charge blade would be, wouldn't it? Hey Basil boy, welcome to you. How you doing tonight? Welcome. Thank you so much for the sub. Jeez. Trav, thank you for the sub with Prime. Thank you guys. Just woke up? Well, welcome. Good morning to you. I have a day off tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it. Trav, thanks for your Prime sub. It's very generous of you guys. You guys don't have to do that. It's appreciated. Forgot you had it? Well, cheers. Thanks. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. What you got going on today, Basil boy? More Daddy, welcome. Oh no! So greedy. It's just going in. God. Hey Hyper Ray, good to see you. How you doing this evening? He's hungry. That's fine. We need to sharpen anyways. Just finished up a nice 3-hour stream. How was your stream? What were you doing? Let me shout out. Oh, I spelled your name wrong. Playing no game? That's weird. Did you have a game set? That sounds like fun, Morgan Joy. Have it set to GU and not G? Yeah, GU doesn't exist anymore. They won't let you use it. It's obnoxious. Weird. Doing your Striker no arts run? That's cool. How's that going? I'm interested in that. Because some of the Striker movesets are kind of similar to 2nd gen movesets. We're at Laoshan. I don't even know where they put Laoshan in GU, actually. Is that the beginning of G? End of high rank? G3 Urgent? Gotcha. Nice. Wow, you're almost to the end then. That's sick. Nice job. We're about to do our G3 Urgent soon as well. We have unlocked Chaotic Gore. I know nothing about Chaotic Gore, so I'm looking forward to learning it. We'll do that sometime soon. It's actually just the beginning, that's true. If you're down to defeat those EX Deviants, you gotta grind ahead of you. I'm so excited to do the same day. Same someday. I hope you have fun with it. No arts versus deviants is going to be crazy and awesome. I wish you luck. That horn's so good. Whoops. Whoops. Yep. Yep, you gotta actually learn your positioning. That's really cool, Hyper Ray. Would you consider Striker to be harder? Like, Striker or Guild without arts? Which do you think is harder to deal with? Is it Striker? I'm not super in touch with it. We're gonna die. Didn't die. Fun. Shoot, this hurt a lot. Oh, god darn it, we're gonna die. G-rank, dude. I gotcha. So it's kind of, it's on a preference basis. That makes sense. The second he hit us with the first one, I was like, oh, that's it. That's not fair? G-rank. I thought about bringing my anti-para set to this hunt. I didn't. I could have, though. If we triple, we're definitely coming back in here with Lance and Spank in this thing. I don't want to triple, though. I really don't. 2 hunts against Red Kazoo is enough for a long time. Quite frankly. Welcome back, Ken. How goes it? We just got tripled. He has those 3 thunder shots he shoots from the ceiling that insta-parry you. The first one hit us and the other 2 killed us. It'll make you play that game in a very different manner, Hyper Ray, than folks who are just concerned with the arts and Valor and Adept. Adept and Valor and everything with the arts gives you a lot of advantages in that you can cancel out a large portion of the movesets that you might need to use other skills to get around otherwise, or just really spend time learning otherwise. Like, you can just completely eradicate certain parts of fights if you don't want to deal with them, as long as you save your arts for them. I don't even know what Crystal Beard's fight's like. I don't know what the Deviants are like at all. I haven't fought really any of them on my own. Generations was my first game, but I didn't really play any of the harder fights in that game. So when I go back to play GU, it'll be my first time fighting those things. I'm really looking forward to it someday. Oh, you suck, Kazoo. Oh, he's dead. Cool. We didn't triple. Feels good, man. That's also kind of fun, isn't it, Hyper Ray? Taking some equipment that everybody uses every time they play through a game and going, you know what? I'm going to make do without that equipment. I fully intend to do that with Star Knight. I don't really want to make any Star Knight if I can help it. I know it's really used for mix sets, but I just might not care. Want you to do the quest? I'll do the quest, but I'm not going to make that gear. Any kind of gear that's centralizing, I just don't really dig. Watch this time when we don't need the wings, or this time when we don't need the hides and we need the wings, we won't get enough of them. Yeah, we need some more wings. We probably need one more or two more. We'll go back in with Lance, probably in a minute. We'll wait a minute to do that. We don't get that many chances of getting the wings from the sub. We get like, if you get a lot of chances at the wings from body carves, or from capturing, you only get a 15% chance from the sub quest. I'm gonna do a charm run first, then we'll do one more red Kezu. 15% is actually decent, I guess. Hey Creed, split up to you. Depends on how many more we need. If we just need one, maybe I'll think about it. We need two more. Yeah, I'll just do the quest one more time with Lance. I am gonna go on a charm run real quick because we need more. Actually, I'll do charm runs later. Get to use our new water lance. Sell some more weapons? I will at some point. I need to figure out how many trees there are for each respective class. YouTube really badly needs a volume equalization feature. That's true, Andy Volcano, it sure is. I've actually watched quite a few videos about that game, Walking on the Sun. I thought about playing through it one time. I was really enjoying Xenoblade 2, and I tried learning a lot about the rest of the series. It looks like a neat game for the Wii U. Like, the world just seems really impressive for, I guess, that console. Oops. I've never been much for party systems, though. Got a couple charms. Is that the one with the max? It is, yes. Yep. It looks like a good game, Hyper Ray. People really like the original. I think more than X or 2. 2 is really goofy. I enjoyed my time with 2. I didn't finish it. I didn't come close. It's such a long game. but I enjoyed the campy humor. Can you block this pin? You cannot. Oh, I hate this matchup. Okay, I shouldn't say this matchup. I really dislike that move. That move is so dumb. You have to wait so long, and then you can dung him. It's like, there's no way that's ever going to hit you. And it just means that he gets to waste more time leaving the area. Does guard up exist in this game? Yeah, I'm not sure if guard up works on pins. It might. It's boring to deal with because it's like, he spams it, and on top of spamming it, it wastes a lot of time. You're never going to get hit by it. You'll always have enough time to get your dung out. And then it means he's going to waste more time by leaving the area. Oh well. You gotta be careful with those because he can hit you from behind, which is pretty spooky. Whoops. Oh my god. Kazoo! Oh my god! It dropped like 4 of those on top of one another. You couldn't deal with that blocking. You'd have to get out of the way. It was like, you want one of those? Oh, I'll put one behind you. And I'll put one behind you again. And I'll put one behind you again. Oh my god. I need 2 of them, Ken. The most I get from sub is a 15% shot at 1. That's not gonna work. Like, we'll be here all day just resetting. Just run guard boost. I'm not making a new set for Red Kazoo. I think guard boost is unnecessary in 90% of situations. It was a joke? Oh, okay. But yes, I'm sure I don't want to subscum. We did subscumming last night on the title. That was gnarly, though. I've never seen him drop that many of those at once. Each sub-reward box is 15% chance. That's still not very high. And it's leaving again. Yeah. It's true. You don't always get more than one box. Sometimes you just get one box from subs. I've heard of that one, Morg. I've played a little bit of it. It's cool. Whoops. Would you like to not spam that move, Kazu? I should have known better. We're gonna die again. He's not too easy, this guy. It's officially your birthday? Happy birthday, Ken. I hope you have a good day today. I hope we get to do something special for you on tonight's stream tomorrow's stream. It does sound kind of oddly put together walking in the sun. Oh, Kazu. Like I said, 2 Kazu hunts was more than enough. Now we're on our 3rd. So we're officially at the more than enough part. Whatever that is sounds intense, Crystal. Oops. He has flexed on me twice more day, so I'm making up for lost ground. The first death we just had against him was insane. He dropped like 4 of his projectiles on top of us, like all over the place around us. So like they were the ones where he drops the projectile and then a minute, like a couple seconds later, then it explodes. He dropped like 3 or 4 of those around us, so there was no way we could block all of them. Really crazy. There's a clip of it. It's. I've never seen it happen like that. This one, but they were just like back to back to back. Stop it. Stop throwing those out. Indeed, I hope Ken has a nice birthday. I know they really like food and nature, so I hope they get to do a little bit of nature loving and a little bit of food loving. Especially food. I guess I don't know if they like nature, but they've definitely enjoyed visiting some nature areas they've talked about in the past. It's tired. I was just saying that I know you like both food, and then I also know you've enjoyed your time at the cabin. You probably can't get to the cabin tomorrow or today, but I hope you get to enjoy some nature and some food in some way. Those seem like things that you like. Shoot. Priestcoats. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Whoops. I have to wait longer. The dumbest pin. Probably should heal, seeing as we're on our last card. Yeah, this whole album's kind of poorly volume equalized, honestly. It's a little better. Don't want it to be too loud. He's ready for capture. We can capture him. Oh, I swear to God. He could have killed us right there. If he hit us with all three of those, we would have been dead. Benavra, screw off. Oh my gosh. Oh no, the pin. The pin. God darn it. Is the worst. Not only did the Benabra almost prepare us and kill us, it also gave us defense down, or elemental defense down, which is just great for Kezu. No, don't leave. Come down. No, come here. Come here. Hello, Dragon James. It's going okay. This particular Kazoo quest has gone a little off the rails. Oh, come on. Thank you. My goodness. Oh, yeah, yoy. But the night in general has been going well. We're collecting up some bows. We're making a Kazoo bow right now. It was way too close. It was, yeah. Stupid Banabra. Surprised that trapped me too. He was so far outside of it. There's one wing. We needed two. Come on. Come on, subquest. We still have to do one more. I think I'm done with it for now. We'll get another one soon. Yeah, it's a little weird, Mason, for sure. Oh, yeah, yoy. Gonna need any more one weapons? Probably not, you're right. That was a good latent power charm, wasn't it? Latent power 8-3 slot. Should make a set with that tally, you think so? Would be nice and off meta. People don't like latent power in this game very much. Got the Valstrax IG today. Nice. I don't know what that looks like, but I bet it's cool. Well, what else can we work on? Let's see. What else could we work on? A lot of our quests do go pretty long, Hyper. What else is on our list to make besides that Kazoo bow? We could do some Tigrax. Do we still need another Garuga tail for the Gypsy Rose sword and shield? Yeah, now we need Gypsy Rose materials too, so we need some more Gypsy Rose Garuga, huh? Alright, well I'm gonna let you... Do you have a high rank switch axe? Yeah, I do. I do, Ken. I have a high rank set. Why do you ask? Did you fight the white monoblos? Not yet. We need to we're trying to upgrade the set with armor spheres. The new freeze set? Yeah, the new freeze set we made. Needs more armor spheres still. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back and then we'll keep going. Ken, let me know whatever you'd like me to do. I do have some high rank switch hacks. Birthday Hunter, would you rather continue grinding? No, I'd like to do it tonight. What would you like me to hunt? I'm excited for whatever it is. No, I need a break from that freaking red Kazoo. Do not need to keep grinding that. High rank Furious Red Jang. Is there an event for that? Oh, look, I can do that. Good sentence there. I can make that happen. All right, I'll be right back, and we'll keep going. Thanks for waiting, y'all. I had a quick snack. I didn't have dinner before the stream tonight, so I'm a little hungry right now. Nice music. Thanks, Beanie Beano. I took it off. You're all good. I appreciate the heads up. I left down there a little longer than I usually would. You got sniped. You're all good. Haven't tried this quest in a while. But it does indeed feature a Furious Rejang, so here we go. Tremor's gonna be rough. Zin is angry at that Rajang. He says, "You smacked me with a beam." It is fun, actually. I don't know if I'll finish it, but it is fun. Oh boy, it's a place to get stuck. Kind of want speed eating in your set. It's a nice skill for quests like this where you don't have the same kind of openings that you do in your normal quest for healing. In fact, I consider it sort of essential for certain multi-monster quests. Ooh, that's fast when he's frenzied. Hello, Marquest. Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Whoop. Charging Rajang. He's gonna jump. He's gonna slam. Oh, I thought he was gonna... Okay, were we pinned? We were pinned. Get off of me. Oh god, right into the slams. Oh, we're so dead. He missed. He missed. Oh my god. That's insane. Fighting your first ogre in GU, have fun. An ogre is always fun. Thanks for doing all the work for me, Rajang. Dude, all the work for me. Nice to see you stream some for you. You're a GU streamer? Oh, I didn't know you streamed, Marquest. Thanks. How's GU treating you? God darn it. Stupid ledge. I probably would have gotten hit ledge or no, but the ledge makes it feel worse. Well, we've made it 5 minutes. Is the same Apex or Decaf Apex? It is Decaf Apex, Mr. Dudrax. This is a Caravanier's Challenge. We're doing this for somebody's birthday in chat. It was our friend Ken Smee's birthday. They wanted to see if Furious Rajang. They did not specify this quest, but I felt like doing this quest, so here we are. There's no sub-quest, so we can't get supplies that way. Just gotta wait for the supplies to propagate themselves. Whose birthday is it? Ken Smee in the chat. Ouch. Stupid Jang. Off of me. No thank you. God darn it. This is a really bad situation to be in. Frenzy's in sounds odd. It does. We're dead. We're not dead. Screw you, Rajang. Oh god, no. Now it does the jumps. Thanks for Jang! Man, we swing back and forth so much on Mr. Rajang. Either he's helping us or hurting us. This quest again? Yep, it's Ken's birthday. They wanted to see if Furious for Jang. I'm just doing it for fun. We're trying it for fun. In certain multi-monster quests, it really is about getting them to attack each other more than it is about getting them to attack you. This is one of those. Hey, Wander Omega. Welcome. Yeah, get him. Snugger's dead. Alright, now for the part of the fight that Ken actually wanted to see, which is Furious for Jang. See if we can do this. Right, the dodge for that's a little different than Freemy Knight, isn't it? Oh god. Sheath, we're gonna be able to dodge this. He's slow with it. Yeah. Probably could let that red health regen. Chugging herbs. Turn around punch. Nope, turn around beam. Nope, this is switch axe. Right, he can back up when he does that in this game, I forgot. I can see why you think that, though. This Regio switch axe and greatsword are not similar to one another. Should have been a little bit less greedy there. Hello, DSL. How you doing? Doing good. We were grinding up some weapons. We're doing this quest, which is Carabineer's Challenge, as a request for Ken Smee, our friend in chat. So it's their birthday. Oof. Dude, Rajang is a madman. Ever played God Eater? I've not. I've got too much Monster Hunter to play to check out stuff like Toykin or God Eater for now. Maybe someday. Can't wait for G-Rank Jang. Me too. Or I have earplugs. God, imagine this fight without earplugs. Can you check the chat and fight Furious for Jang at the same time? Yeah, I guess. You get used to it over time, the chat reading. I can't always. Sometimes you can, though. And that's a Furious for Jang. You have a chat in a convenient spot for your eyes, it's not that hard. It's true. It's right above my 3DS's screen, so I don't have to look away very far. Alright, let's get Shagru. I think if I'm remembering correctly, this Shagru has like as much HP as the other two, like combined. It's pretty nuts. We do have 2 carts for him though, and a decent amount of healing, so... I do only have 1 steam bomb though for Shagru, but I did bring null berries, I think. Yeah, so we should be okay. In theory. This set is full Molten Tigrex, gives attack up large, high grade earplugs, and speed eating +2. Nice general purpose set for multi-monster quests, since you don't have to worry about roars and you can fit healing into openings that wouldn't otherwise work. Or they have earplugs. Trying to space out the roar. Good luck, thank you. Let's see how we do. Getting near him when he's in the air is a trap. So your favorite monster? He's a good one. I was trying to get out of the way of those projectiles, but we weren't quite able to. Safe Vashra, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Man, if you wanted to, you could have gotten us there. Wanna come down, dude? I'm not gonna get close to you when you're in the air. It's a trap. I'm not into it. Made it to the first one of these. Alright, time for random explosions to wreck our life, right? Among other things. Oh, this is a bad idea. Okay, we're good. That noise was good, isn't it? Ouch. Watching this is giving you Monster Hunter 4 PST, or PTSD. It's a tricky fight, I don't know. Shagru's been one of the fights that gives me a harder time because there's just so much going on. Some of his moves come out very quickly, so you have to play a little more cautiously than you'd think. That combined with the explosion popping off everywhere makes this fight a really intense experience, even when you've done it before. That's cool. We take those. We don't take those. Ugh. No thanks. Hello. I thought that was gonna be too close for a second. No, dang it. I wanted to jump. I wanted to ride. Jerk. I wasn't paying enough attention to those projectiles. Feels bad, man. Using a 3DS? I am, yeah. Streaming off a new 3DS XL. What a punk. He knows exactly what he's doing. Yeah, just a heads up that we are avoiding talking about Rise spoilers. Anything after the first trailer is considered a spoiler in our chat right now. Give me that now. I don't think anybody put anything in the chat that would be considered a spoiler, but we're just trying to be careful. There's some folks in our community who really want to go in spoiler free. Yeah, you're good, Ken. That's what I thought. Ugh. Got to use Switch X for the first time on the demo and you love it? Dang it. It's really good in the demo. Again, we're not going to talk about the weapons or anything. Like, we're not talking about anything from Rise, really. It's nice that we can talk about, like, that the weapons are good, but I don't even want to talk about the changes. I haven't tried too much Switch X in the Rise demo yet. Alright, last cart. We do have a Farcaster, so we could get back here to camp and sleep in the bed one more time if we wanted to. We'll see. don't trust this guy. I keep thinking he's gonna go for the frickin' slam. We're going through these phases pretty quick. We just gotta hang on. Got plenty of time, that's for sure. I haven't dropped any frames on my end, so I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Hyper Ray. Does mines appear in the worst moment? They do, don't they? He dodged my move so perfectly. Happy birthday, Ken. Hey, we got a Foz gem for our troubles. That's nice. And a plate. Jeez, this quest is generous. That kind of a quest has my heart beating. There's a lot of stakes to that quest. Whew. I think that is only the second time I've done that quest. I think. We may have done it one other time after we cleared it the first time. I don't think we used this set when we cleared this quest the first time. This set was something we concocted for Sinister Astronomy, which was after this. I think this quest, I forget what we used for it. Something harebrained, probably. Hey, a Rajang thing. Nerve. That's nice. That was exciting. Horse sound, yeah. Sorry, that sort of a quest gets me real, like, adrenalized. All worked up. What we're gonna do next? We're gonna do either a Garuga or a Gypsaros. What armor are you using? This is the Molten Tigrex armor from high rank. And this is a high rank switch axe as well, so that was all legit high rank gear for that quest. Yeah, the Molten Tigrex armor gives you earplugs and attack and speed eating And I've upgraded those with decorations and charm, I think. This is still your favorite story and characters in any Monster Hunter? Adrian July, it's a really good one. It's my favorite too, I think, in terms of story and like progression through a game. Did you hunt the Monoboss already? No. Nope. We need more armor spheres to finish upgrading our bow armor set that we're going to be using for Monoboss. Feel weird? I'm sorry, Pro Cow. I hope you feel better. Yeah, back to fight Red Kazoo, yay. Oh. Yep. I probably will do one more Red Kazoo just to get that out of the way. Good night, Ken. Rest well. I hope you have a nice birthday today. Thanks for spending some of it with us. That's not White Monoblos? It's not. We just busted out, Caravanier's challenge for Ken's birthday with our Cursed set and Switch Axe. It was a good time. Whoops. Alright, one more Red Kazoo. Just too late. Well, did you beat it? I did. Yep. Carted once to Zin and Rajang. Then Zin went down. Didn't cart to Rajang. Took down Rajang. Carted one more time to Shagru, so we were on our last cart when we finished it. It wasn't so bad. It's a tough quest, though. I feel like multi-monster quests like that take a minute to get used to in general. Like, even if you've practiced all three of the monsters outside of that quest to death, it's just like getting used to dealing with several of them in the same area is just really tough. Especially if you don't have stuff like speed eating or high-grade earplugs. I feel like those are so helpful in getting used to multi-monster stuff. Or dealing with multi-monster stuff, rather. Thanks, Marcus. I had not done that quest with Switch Axe before. I don't even know. I guess I've probably done all of those monsters with Switch Axe. I don't know if I've done a Rajang yet with with Switch Axe, but we did there. Forgot this is the one where the Palico with the fro is just stealing from your item box. Yep, Funky Feline. That's a callback actually to a game that came out before this one. Monster Hunter Dose on the PlayStation 2, which was the second main entry in the series. Had Funky Feline, who stole out your item box. He just looked lower polygon back then. Oh, we should put on some music. Thanks, Game God. It is pretty late for Crystal, you're not wrong. Muting Kazoo's theme, there's nothing to hear. Makes for an awkward stream when it's just me sitting here talking to you guys with screams in the background from Kazoo. Sure does like that move. That's how you do it. It's probably it's quite the special vibe. Hey Zelda, hey Deja Artist. Welcome to you both. Also welcome Marks. was going to try and be careful and let my red health regen, but now it's too low. At least he didn't combo it. He can do 3 of those in a row sometimes. And when he does, it can kill you. I guess we gotta really treat him with some respect whenever he's on the walls or the ceiling, because he can throw those out, and those are some of the most damaging things he can do. It's fine, Marths. I think its pin is really obnoxious, and he does his pin too often, it's a useless pin, and then it takes too long to wind up, so you can literally always have your dung bombs ready. And then, because you dung bomb him, he wastes time leaving. So it feels like he wastes a lot of time on the whole, which is kind of boring, but I don't know. Besides the pin, I think it's fine. I don't mind him. Does that move way too often? Would I say that it's cool? No. It's Kazu. It teaches the same thing that Kazu has always been, which is just like teaching you to be really, really patient and respect its options, even if it's dumpy and slow and weird. Appreciate you, Zelda. Thanks for not doing that. Dude, it's the Royal Ludroth theme. It's everyone's favorite. I love the Royal Ludroth theme, dude. Would I say I prefer Giganox? Immensely so, yeah. Like, I don't mind Kazu. It's just fine. But Giganox is way better. It's a way better fight. Way more dynamic of a fight. Oh, the Kurapeko theme? Oh, you're right. It totally is. Totally is. How could I be so silly? Gotta love the Kurapeko theme. Hey, Grandfather Mini. Nice emotes. Thought the Kurapeko thing was just Devil Joe's. Just wait and see. It's in here too, I think. Oh, what's that? The Kurapeko called the Devil Joe? You're probably not wrong, Psychotic. We'll have to wait and see someday, Marks. That'd be weird if they did. Like, if they ever bring him back, I think it'd be pretty odd if they put a theme to him. Even if they gave him, like, the area theme, I think it'd feel weird. Oh, Conchu. Oh. Can't wait till for G3 still. I'm excited about it. Yeah, we're getting close. I'm just collecting the last few things. Hang on. Sorry, you guys have to see this album art. I don't know where this art is from, but this is for the music we're listening to. That's Cha-Cha fishing Kayamba out as Plesioth bait. That's great. I just had to share that. How does G1 content feel with G2 gear? Pretty good, Marths. Pretty good. Our defense hasn't gotten that much better, so we still get dumpstered on. Like, I've gotten dumpstered by Kazu several times today wearing this set. I'd make a great wallpaper, it would, yeah. Timing-wise, it feels like it speeds them up a little bit, where like they were taking like 20 to 25 minutes where a G-rank quest should, and they feel like they're 15-minute quests now for the most part. So it feels good to me, the balance wise. Yeah, Crystal's still up, Frenchie, right? Crazy. Whoops. Ah. Love the input there. What? I was holding guard. I think Ken has gone to bed. But before Ken went to bed, we did do a birthday quest for him, which was we did Caravanier's Challenge with a high rank Switch Axe set. And we finished it too. He wanted to see a Furious for Jang, and I was like, why don't we just do this quest? It was a good time. That wind pressure almost knocked me into that. I felt bad. Rode the wall, should have blocked. Wind pressure. You farming Kazu parts? I am. I'm making the Kazu bow. I need one more wing of his. One more G-rank wing. Welcome, Physical. Like the red Kazu? It's not a bad fight. The pin is obnoxious. Everything else, like I said, I'm pretty alright with. Is it like a variant? It is a subspecies. It has slightly different projectiles. It takes different damage. Regular Kazu's weak to fire. This thing's weak to water. So I have my water sword and shield here with me right now. Oh! Couldn't quite get out of range there. I should have ran away. What game were you playing before Fort Ultimate? We finished up Freedom Unite's G rank before we came back to this game. And then before that we were playing through Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. So we've played 2nd gen, we've played 3rd gen, and now we're playing through some 4th gen. It's not an it wasn't an, I don't think it's an easy quest per se for days. It's tough. I think just as much as learning the actual monsters, it's just about getting used to dealing with multiple monsters in the same area at once. Thanks, Hyper Ray. Cheers. Have a good one. Where like every time we start a multi-monster quest, I usually try like I'll make a set for it, and then we'll get in the quest and we'll just be getting destroyed left and right. And folks will be like, try this set, try this set, try this weapon, blah, blah. And for the first little bit, you just gotta get used to it. You just gotta get, yeah, well, I directly mean in an enclosed area. If you're on a map with them, you can always dung bomb them, it doesn't matter. But if you're in an enclosed area with them, like if you're in the same area with two monsters and you have no choice, you have to fight them. I think it takes a little bit to get used to just existing in the area with them. We're like, when we're first getting dumpstered for the first like handful of tries, first dozen or 2 tries, whatever, it's important to just kind of hunker down and go, okay, I'm just getting used to existing in here. I'm just getting used to dealing little bits of damage and kind of getting used to keeping an eye on both of them at the same time. And once you get used to that, then the quest goes a little better. That to me is always how I feel like my quests with multiple monsters in the same area like that go. That's nice, Frenchie. That's awesome. Ready for capture. Any mono bows tonight? I need to upgrade our bow set. We're specifically supposed to be using bow for it. We took a weapon request for mono bows yesterday, and someone picked bow, and so we've been on a long sidetrack making bows and bow sets. I haven't done any yet tonight, though. I need more armor spheres for a bow set we made. That was you? Okay, I forgot who it was that requested the mono bows. Sorry. You're okay. I'm happy about it. I was looking for an excuse to make bow sets. This was something that we needed to happen. Yeah, we should do it sometime, Marth. This song is so good. I love Monster Hunter music. That better be a wing. Okay, good. We got the wing we needed for set. Alright, well, to end the night off tonight, we're going to go ahead and we're going to get the armor spheres together and we'll give Mana Blows a try. I want to at least do the Mana Blows. We haven't done any Tigrex. I know the stream title said we were going to. Let's go ahead and let's get those armor spheres together next. We'll just do a charm or two until we get them. I just need Zenny. Let's get some Zenny real fast. Probably can sell some Kezu stuff. This cover's really good. Was it Ken's birthday today? Yeah, it was Ken's. Well, it's like this coming day, today, right now, that we're gonna do. Like next stream will still be his birthday. It was also Shoaib Yunus's birthday today. I haven't gotten to do a birthday challenge for them, but I hope I get to. Alright, we have the Squatica. Alright, so at this point, we now have a water bow, a fire bow, an ice bow, and a thunder bow, and a raw bow. So we've now got we now have decent options for all of them. Feels good, man. Alright, let's get some armor spheres. Actually, before we do that, it's not my birthday, Zelda. My birthday was in December.
Ah, the French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence.
Alright, let's get us some heavy armor spheres. And some charms and stuff, you know. He was 11th on the leaderboard? Looks like Ajax is. It goes Parsec, Frenchie, Procow, Gecko, Uchi, Gore, Decentus, Reapers, Monstropolis, Lass, Ajax, Marth's Tip, Haru Rouge, Arrow 1890, Red Pokemon, or Pikmin, Ashuraboy, Two-Armed Man, Crystal Time Gear, Baseman Ringo, Ice Tea Trinker, Schmegel Eskimo, Ragnaros, IRB Guja, Hyper Ray, and Ken Smee. Those are the top 25. Hey Fortuna, the stream's going well. We're collecting up a bunch of gear. We're having a good time with it. Listen to some good music. Right now we're getting some heavy armor spheres so we can finish making our bow set and then take on white mana blows. We're going to take on white mana blows with bow once before we end the stream tonight, so I gotta get some quick charm runs done to get the armor spheres. Just playing this game and listening to Monster Hunter music over and over is just so much fun. Never seen a Monoblos before? We're going to be doing a white Monoblos. So Monoblos and white Monoblos are a little different. White Monoblos is very, very speedy, very scary. It'll be interesting to
You
try.
guys see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy.
Double banana down and you were ready for bed. Well, cheers, Crystal. Thanks for hanging out while you played 3U. It's nice to hear about your adventures in that game so far. Rest well tonight. Alright, we're going to come back for these silver ores. The reason you don't grab them on your first way through is that these yellow ones, some of these yellow ones will despawn if you let them sit for a little bit. So we're going to go through and get all the yellow ones first and then come back for the silvers. The silvers can drop heavy armor spheres, so we want to collect as many of those as we can. Who's there, Zelda? Remobra? Remobra who? Knock? Remobra knock? Okay. Which guy, Zelda? I saw someone was streaming Freedom 1 earlier. The one you were talking about yesterday. What are they doing? Looking at the thumbnail, Fatalis? Dude. MH1 or MH Freedom Fatalis sounds terrifying. Judging by Freeman Knight Fatalis. Exactly, Marth. That's the beauty of it. You can stay up as late as you want now. Oh, come on. I hopped that. Everybody saw it. Remobra! God damn it. Master of Gaming. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hi. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far. I doubt we're going to be able to get the second mount before he leaves the area. Zelda, I straight up thought you were a bot for a sec. I was ready. Remobra sucks so much. Just the worst mobs. I hate them more than any other mob, I'm pretty sure. Like, Banabra and, like, Vespoid are up there, but nothing is as bad as Remobra. Nothing is as bad as Remobra. Even Conchu. Undecided marks. Nope, not even Bofongo. At least with Conchu and Bofongo, you can hit them on the ground, and, like, they will be hit. Remobra can sit up in the air and just poison you, or knock you off ledges. Or generally just be pains in the butt. Shakalaka are maybe the one exception, because they are even worse. They are even more egregious. Get down out of that sky. Dude, Narga's just the best. Do I marks? That's interesting. It's accidental. I think Zelda fan asked earlier if we ever went back and did that Red Kazoo rematch in Freebie Night. We've not yet. Gotta go. All right. See you, Digital Artist. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day or a good night. We got one. We literally got one heavy armor sphere. Also fishing. We've been doing it. Don't worry. Yep, I try and keep fishing and the trader and Hunters for Hire all on the same sort of schedule. That request is over, Mirths. We finished that request. Check the bot. No, I don't think we actually finished it. I'm joking. I'm lying. Sorry. Shouldn't lie to you. That quest sucked, though. That was awful. It flew so much, and with dual blades and no flash bombs, there was, like, nothing we could do to get it down. Just straight up like an I don't want to say unwinnable, but really not very winnable matchup. Wind Resist also would have done it, Zelda fan, yeah. Alright, well, another charm run. We gotta get the armor spheres. You can go check it out for yourself, Marth. When I go back there, maybe I'll fight some more of it. It'll be a while, though. What's one of the hardest quests for you so far in 4U? Kingslayer and Queenslayer were some of the very hardest things we've done so far. They're quests at the end of High Rank Hub. They were quests that were basically the end game quests at the end of Monster Hunter 4, before 4 Ultimate was released worldwide. Monster Hunter 4 had some of these quests as its final like end game quests. Kingslayer and Queenslayer were even worse than Sinister Astronomy Zelda, yeah. What those quests are is basically Queenslayer was a regular Rathian and a pink Rathian at the same time, and then after you kill those, then Gold Rathian spawns and you have to fight them. Same thing with Rathalos. It was a lot worse, Zelda fan, not because their patterns were a lot worse, but because it was so much health to deal with. Like, you had to pace yourself so much in order to not get out damaged by them, and then also to deal enough damage to them in order to complete the quest. It was essentially 2 full quests worth of HP in one quest, because the pink Rathian and the regular Rathian both had half health, like they would normally have in a multi-monster quest, but the the gold Rathian had full health, as if it was like in its own quest. What would you say is the hardest single monster quest so far? I don't know. We haven't gotten walled by that many single monster quests. And when we do, it's like it's a thing, and it usually takes me a little bit to get through them, but I get through them. I don't know. I mean, we finished that a couple times, Zelda. Stormy Night, it's up there. Yeah, that was pretty bad. It took us, like, what, a week to finish that with Switch Axe? That was pretty poor. Some of those quests, yeah, that might be up there. Thinking back to when we were doing those high-rank advanced quests. Can't believe we did all those. Thinking back to it and thinking about how before we started working on those, it sounded incredible and just like crazy to sit down and do all those quests that were designed for like a group of 4 players at the end of Monster Hunter 4. Oh god, those CB attempts were so bad. Switch Axe versus Kashala. Ugh. Or not Switch Axe, but Charge Blade and then Switch Axe. Hi, we on that Ultralight Beam. That was a tough quest. Yo, Ramobra, you're a bozo. All of you, your whole species, bozos. I hope you're doing well today. We on that Ultralight Beam. We're getting some armor spheres. We need heavy armor spheres to upgrade our bow set. And this is one of the quicker ways to do it, is just mine them out of a charm run. Because you get charms and Zenny at the same time, it's nice. You can kill monsters and get them the rewards, but that usually takes longer than this. They are. All of them Parsec. They're all bozos. Cheers, Trini. Thanks. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. This theme's so nice. Gotta love Jumbo Village. I'm never proud of those moments. I don't like those clips of me swearing. They're not my fave. We get so many strong armor spheres from this quest. I just want the heavy armor spheres. I want the worst ones. Give them. Maybe high rank Volcanic Hollow would yield more? Maybe. I don't know. Wait, what am I doing? I failed the mount. That's not good. I was thinking about how I messed up with the whistling and I screwed up the mount instead. Well, that's gonna make things difficult. We could just triple instead, honestly. But miss our chance on a Rathalos Ruby or Mantle? Nah, we'll take the extra second. Just mount him one more time. It's not like it's hard for IG. I think we've listened to this enough times, Martha, that you just know the songs like I do. You know the songs as they happen. There we go. Maybe we'll just try Mono Blows without the armor spheres. What could go wrong? What G rank are you? We're in G2. We're in G2. I'm soloing my way through the whole thing. And we're almost done with G2. I'm just collecting a lot of weapons. I try and play all the weapons, and I let chat choose them most of the time. So we're collecting lots of weapons so that when someone chooses like a random weapon on a random quest, I have a decent weapon to use. Alright, we're gonna try mono blows with bow. Even without all the armor spheres. Oh well. Like I said, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? I don't know if we got one that time. Nope, we got 0 of the armor spheres we needed. Well, white monoblows. We're doing white monoblows. With 326 defense. Oh, it'll be fine. That's plenty. Who needs more? Hello, Windows Ben. As long as you break the horn fair, Diru. As long as we break the horn, we'll be set. This bow's so sick looking. I think so too. Sorry. Yep, it's white monoblows time.
So tasty.
We're gonna try it. I think we'll actually switch back to the in-game music too. I'm sure it'll go fine. What could go wrong? Alright, before we go, I want to know what I'm shooting, so let's look at his hit zones together. White monoblows. Weakest to ice and thunder. It's actually slightly weaker to thunder than ice. We could do ice, or we could do thunder, but we don't have a thunder bow set yet, so we're going to go with ice. It's weakest on its neck, tail tip, tail, legs, wing, belly, so basically everywhere except for its horn. But it does take 25 ice on its horn, so we should be in pretty good shape. Wings would be a good shot zone. So we can shoot him pretty much wherever, and we're going to get good damage, honestly. Thanks, Windows Ben. Thank you. What could go wrong? I didn't eat. That could go wrong. Whoops. Oh man, it went wrong. Who could have thunk? I do like how the set turned out. All right, that's better. Just don't get hit? Yeah, you don't want to get hit with gunner weapons anyways, right? Who needs defense? We have 371 total. That's not much for G rank. I do like how this set came out, though. I feel like that's like some solid high-rank gunner defense, Marth. Alright, trying to figure out how this is going to go with bow. Yeah, our goal is to break his horn. We need horns. All this started yesterday because I wanted to get horns from White Monoblos, and someone requested bow. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I should make a bunch of bows. Right, he turns. It's a blast bow. It's not an arc shot. Too bad. I missed Portable Third's arc shot. Thanks, Bursted. It's dealing damage. This is ridiculous. Just gotta dodge at the right time. Hacker man, yep, you got me. So Kino, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Ah, so close. Well, I mean, not so close to a damage set, or a damageless run, but that was pretty nice and damageless so far. I was actually thinking, man, this is going okay. What armor set is that? This is a mixed set. It's got the Sergio's helm, and the rest is the Gaia Chris X. Gives us Ice Attack 3, Weakness Exploit, Focus, Normal Up, and Divine Blessing. Why'd that do so much damage? Because we have, like, no defense. It's not fully upgraded. We only have 371 defense, which is really low for G rank. So basically, we better not get hit very much. Whoops. That was going really well until then, honestly. I was surprised how well that was going. There's the horn. We could totally subquest out for a horn. And be like, 1 hit of damage. Nah, we got this. Also, hi, Tactical Schmoobs. Didn't know anyone played this game since like 2015. We're playing it here pretty much every night. We're towards the end of our stream for the evening, but I usually play about 4 or 5 hours every night. We're working on soloing our way through this game's G rank. I've never played through this game before. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far. G3 is a pain. I'm looking forward to it. We already unlocked the Urgent for it. Probably one of your all-time favorite games. It's really good. Even in this series, it's really good. That bow's doing work? It really is, yeah. No stamina. Well, that's rough. See you, Windows Ben. Thanks. Uh-oh, it's gonna dig and burst out. Woo! We're okay. Let's get out of this tiny area with it. How about? Let's get over here to the larger area. Yeah, I like soloing my way through these games. I take things pretty slowly where I try and clear all the quests, even the ones that aren't required. I try and use all the weapons too. A lot of the time I let chat pick what weapon I'm gonna use, which is how we ended up with bow for this guy. But let us go and craft a bow armor set, so it's been nice. No, you shouldn't feel bad choosing almost any weapon for me. It's always good practice to learn. Uh-oh. Dang, I thought he was going to turn more than that. I misread his options. I think they gave us an easy max potion, didn't they? They did. Thanks for that. Too close. I'm getting too close to this tail. There we go. Whoop. That was an awful shot. It's still staggered. left the area. Probably went back the way we came. I would imagine. Yeah, at least it's not a one-hit kill, what Diru said. For a one-hit kill, that'd be really bad. I guess it did not go back the way we came. It must have gone even further into the Everwood. I'm glad to see this armor set's doing work. Feels nice. Oh yeah, it's sleeping here. Well, I'm not above a sleep bomb. I'll try and put a bomb back here just in case it breaks anything we haven't already broken. Oh, GG. That was a nice hunt. Thanks. Bummer it wasn't damageless. It looked like it could have been for the first minute or two. What are your top 5 favorite hunts in 4U? Molten Tigrex is up at the top. Hey, Never Lucky Me. Good to see you. I'm doing pretty well tonight. We just finished working on a bow set. And we're going pretty well. We just used this nice ice bow set to take out this Monoblos. It was a good time. Bow versus Monoblos is fun. Let's see, Molten Tigrex is up there. I do like Rajang quite a bit. You did break the back? Mm-hmm. Yep, we broke the back with arrows as well, yeah. Broke the horn in the back. I don't know. I'm trying to think of the other ones I really enjoy. The other fights I really enjoy in this game. Sregios is pretty good. I don't know. Zinogre? Oh yeah, of course. Zinogre's great. Thanks, Frenchie. I like Diablos. I like this game's version of Black Blos quite a bit. How about Shroud Nursilla? Shroud Nursilla is okay. Let me think about some of the subspecies. I do like Tiger Stripe Zamtrios. He gave us a lot of trouble when we were first learning him, but I do like that fight. Ash Ketch is pretty imaginative too. Well, that was that. That felt nice. So we're getting those Argent Stout Horns so we can upgrade a Water Gun Lance, I think. We need 2 more. Is the high rank hub Shaggy Urgent only available the one time? It might cycle in and out parsec, I think, is the case. Just subquest out of the White Monoblos quest? I think I will. It's a good idea. But I'm still going to use this set. This set seems pretty well tailored for that. You're going to need a lot of them. A lot of the Argent Stout Horns. Okay. Well, we now have a purpose-built set for getting those horns, don't we? They're on 100% drop. I believe so. Yeah. They ought to be from breaking the horn. 2-minute run. Ought to be. I'm sure there's actually ways you can break them quicker than bow, but probably not by much. Bow's pretty nice because you can stay out of range and just hit the horn over and over. Well, we'll go ahead and we'll do that 2 more times and get the horns for our gun lance upgrade. Hello, White Monoblos. Heartbreaker set for subquest when? Someday. He tricks me out with how much I think he's going to turn. Alright, let's get it out of this area. This cursed area with all the little platforms that are gonna screw us over. Oh. I don't know, Martz. Diablos, Seregios, Molten. Let me see what I think of Chaotic Gore. Is an ogre. Oh god, he turned around really early. So weird. I don't know, Martz. I haven't fought any Apex yet, so I have no way of knowing if I'd like that. I might not. Thanks, Frenchie. Good idea of it for it. I suppose it would be Martz, wouldn't it? It's almost like they knew what some of the best fights in the game were too. Alright, let's get another one of those. Let's see a hitless subquest one. I'll try. Last time didn't go so well, did it? Took a hit like immediately upon entering the area. I'll have to be more intelligent and not get stuck in roar stun. Tonight's been a good night. We collected up the 2 other bows we wanted to. Or actually, wait, we haven't finished the Kutku one. Or wait, yes we did. What am I talking about? Yeah, we have all of our bows. Well, so much for damageless. It's okay. I'm not really a damageless kind of guy. That first area, our first time against him, was doing really well, though, wasn't it? He bopped us on the head. Shouldn't have shot its tail. Bow's fun in this game. Surprised white mono wasn't mentioned. Doing him with Bow with like next to no defense here, Marths, has me realize that like even though he's less of a chump than regular Monoblos, he's kind of still a chump. I think it's tougher when you're like meleeing around his feet than when you're doing ranged like Bow. Bow is like the ideal weapon for this quest, I feel like, because you can be hitting his head or his tail whenever you want, but also being mobile and like staying far enough away from him. I just think it's the ideal weapon for that quest. All right, we can upgrade our weapon. This is exciting. Where's that gun lance? There it is, the Sea Abyss. That's it. It's his final upgrade. Feels good, man. All right, let's check some stuff off the list, dude. All right, so that's the Plesioth Gunlance done. We can check off some bows. Got the Red Kazoo bow done. We'll have to revisit the Garuga bow and the Molten Tigrex bow and see if we want to do those ones. We might still want to. But I can chuck in the blue Kutku bow as being done. Yeah. Cool. We're doing good. We're almost done with this freaking list. All right. I think I'm going to call it there. It's 3 in the morning. We've had a good stream. We've already done enough charm farming for the evening. I'll try and do some charm farming off stream so I can get Zenny saved up and get some more heavy armor spheres to make some more sets. I think tomorrow we'll keep collecting weapon upgrades and we'll make a couple other bow sets. I want to make a fire bow and a thunder bow set to go with the freeze, ice, and water sets that we've already got going on. I hope you guys liked the stream. I had a good time tonight. Thanks for the stream. It was a good time. And you'll do a hunt for Ken. I did one already, Skiffy. I did Caravanier's Challenge for Ken with Switch Axe. First try. It was fun. Molten Tigrex tomorrow. I don't think I need any Molten Tigrex stuff. I need Brute Tigrex stuff to finish upgrading his gun lance. I might need some Molten to make another sword and shield. We'll see. Yeah, we need some Brute Tigrex Hard Fangs. Yeah, that was for Ken because Ken asked for a Furious Rajang and I just jumped in and did that quest and it was a good time. No, Shoaib didn't give us one. I hope Shoaib gives us one. Anyways, if it's anyone's first time by the stream, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you, and I'm going to be soloing a lot more Monster Hunter for a long time to come, so if that seems interesting to you and you liked the stream, think about leaving a follow. We also have a cozy Discord where folks hang out when we're off stream. It's probably even cozier than the stream chat, with a lot more nice folks in there just talking about all kinds of Monster Hunter stuff. So if that sounds nice to you, join up. Mark's tip. Thanks for the follow. Aside that, we're going to find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter and give them a raid. And I'm going to get off and have some food. I haven't had any dinner tonight, so I'm going to have some dinner. Let's go ahead and return. I want to raid Rainy, but Rainy's streaming the Monster Hunter Rise demo, and I don't want to do that just in case people fell asleep and didn't want spoilers. I'd feel really bad if they like woke up and were in a stream that had like Rise spoilers in front of them. Darn. Let's see. Who else is streaming? Let's stream the dude who's streaming Freedom. Yeah, there's some dude named like 8x6b2n3u2q, and they're streaming Monster Hunter Freedom. Let's give them a raid, because Freedom is rad. Alright, let me type this in again. Raid 8x6b2n3u2q. That's quite the name. Anyways, if you guys are down to watch some Monster Hunter Freedom, stick around. Should be a good time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. Cheers, and happy hunting. I will see you guys next time. Good night.